hopefully the water will wake me up.
Hopefully. Did you just get up or something?
I got up at 5:30,
Oh, okay.
which was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, so not long after. Or been a bit.
I slept in a long time today. I didn't go to bed till 10 last night.
Oh, 10 a.m.?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. So that was fun.
So you just slept for a bit and now you're all back up then, right?
Yep.
Was that more speed running you mentioned?
I was more doing route planning and practicing some obnoxious tricks to do.
Okay.
I could skip a couple bosses now.
Oh, nice.
It's just gonna let Zach know that we can.
Okay, I thought I saw
Just
that it was on sale. V3, ew. Okay.
what about what you?
No, I'm just looking at, I'm looking at games that are there. I
Oh.
just saw that Danganronpa V3 is on the shop, and I just said, ew.
I
Yeah, fuck that game.
think that's I no, I think that's the first Danganronpa game I ever bought.
Uh, yeah.
I've got the first one on
It,
Steam.
the first, you can get the first one, like, pretty much on, like, any other platform. Start with that. V3 fucking blows. Oh, hey, oh, good. Saints Row is on sale
Let's
for
go.
45 bucks. Nah, I'm good. I was kind of hoping to get it on a bigger sale than just it being only 45 bucks. Yeah, well, I'll wait on that then.
Well, we're just all buying Xbox games these days. Not a lot on the PlayStation side.
PlayStation.
At least for PS4 users like me and Cole and Zach.
I'll just wait and see on what they have to offer on the PlayStation side, unless they got anything impressive.
I haven't seen anything that's really caught my interest since Ghost of Tsushima.
At least, like, at least for some games they've been announcing, they've said, yeah, we're going to be releasing some games on the PlayStation 4, like they're doing the Resident Evil 4 remake on the PS4 now. So at least they're making an effort for at least keeping PS4 users in the loop.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know. I know the alarm's going. Okay.
Alarm clock the void.
Okay, is DualSense? Sure. Who cares?
DLC, 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 DLC. More DLC.
Oh boy, more DLC. Wait, we're back at Mark II, right?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay. We're continuing off from where we left off, right? We're not starting over again?
No, we're not.
Oh, thank God. Alright. I swear I've seen the opening of this fucking game so many times. At this point. Like I'm in a fucking loop.
It's the endless 8.
This is like the only game that I can think of that I have to restart the opening so many times aside from GoldenEye.
It's like playing an arcade game.
Yeah.
doing some legwork.
Back to 3D models again.
Let's go.
So should we go to the guild? Nah, let's stop by the Basilicom. I haven't heard anything negative about Louise Oracle, so that should be safe. You need to take this street in order to get to the Basilicom.
My goodness, water has not tasted better.
Something big is going on over there. Shall we have a look? I already said we don't have time to get sidetracked, so... Huh? That's...
So yeah, apparently Opera GX does not work with Twitch that much anymore.
Who bring joy and entertainment for all.
The browser.
Yeah.
You join us and have faith in
Well, at
our
least
board. You can play games
it's
all
picky
you
on what it works for.
as much as you want. Ugh. I don't get why I have to do such a pathetic
Like, I can't-
task like this.
Like, I tried following somebody yesterday while I was using Opera GX, and it never went through. But I switched browsers, and it works perfectly fine.
Hell yeah. An airhead, a
Browser did you switch to?
who acts like a
Microsoft Edge.
superhero
Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently they've, from what I've seen, the only browsers that seem to work now are just the big three, so Microsoft Edge, Mozilla Firefox, and Google Chrome.
little, am I?
Hooray!
You're a junkie. Everyone loves superheroes, especially me. A superhero.
Oh, wait, did someone level up?
Whoa! It's you, idiot. Where do you
Glorious
sneak up on me
Thousand.
like that?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Either way, we can't let you go on spreading
They saw your
this
post on
crap.
Twitter, wanted to give you some love, Lord.
You've been
While I
named
eat, come hang
red-handed
out.
villain. Today,
Sometime we'll send my community over and give you some love. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
this is a
That's sweet of you.
pretty sticky situation.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
You, precocious little kid. Stay right there. You're my hostage
Oh, no.
now.
Oh, I'm looking at your chat, and I'm just seeing, like, okay, let me read all this. Man, you got away with words there, man.
Stinky chat box wasn't working when we streamed Dread. Or it was working, but not the way it was supposed to.
So it wasn't showing?
It was showing, but it took a long ass time. Basically, it wasn't working as intended. So I had to do a last minute fix.
I told her to wait right here.
So, whoops. Oh yes, I re-downloaded some of my DLC that I had for this game, so let's watch out for some costumes. The Royal Knight... Or there's the swimsuit.
Oh, nice.
It's still summer, right? None for Compa.
Sort of. I mean, it technically ended like a week ago.
Eureka!
It's still summer in my mind. Okay.
The summer will last forever.
I won't let this opportunity
Everlasting summer.
Let me handle
Yeah, haha, I get it. It's a game.
And now I understand.
So, what else did happen after I... Okay, it doesn't seem like this is too far off from where I was.
use my
At least,
power.
if I recall right.
Nah, the only thing we did was we finished up in last station and got the mascot's help.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the mascot, the Niece.
Neat.
Speaking of, Trails of Heroes Prologue is out on Nintendo Switch right now.
Ooh, you gonna get it?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not into into Falcom stuff as much. I even though I heard great things about every Falcom game in existence.
I mean, I hear Mech talk about that franchise a lot on Twitter.
Mech talks about it, and I have a couple of friends that plays those games. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play it someday. I tried to get into like the first game, but I don't know. I kind of did one of those things that I'm not really as big on whenever they do an opener. But yeah, especially for an RPG, personally.
Hey y'all.
I want to get.
Zach.
Hey Zach, I've been wanting to try to get into the Ryza series.
The Atelier series?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those games are fun. It's farming without farming, basically. If I recall right, what I like about the Atelier series is just basically, hey, you like crafting, you also like gathering shit. How about let's have some fun.
Well, from what I remember, the main thing about that series was alchemy, so farming and gathering is kind of the bread and butter.
Yeah.
Jared, funny how you're mentioning Batman Arkham City.
Yeah. Hi. By the way, a sale on Arkham City is out now.
What timing, right?
Yeah,
That's fucking funny.
Since we're talking about that last night.
I know, right?
Yep.
And funny still, because last night's conversation, I started looking up Batman Arkham videos, and Jared sent that message. I'm just like, oh, what a coincidence.
Oh, what a quinky dink.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I did something that I never thought I would do. I upgraded my Minecraft server. There you go.
There, now your Discord can stop pestering you about it.
Yes, now they can stop pestering me about it at the most random of times. I know they mean well, but I'm just like, okay, I guess.
I'm at work, guys.
I'm at work. I'm at work, and I'm too busy for Minecraft. I'm not hired in Hololive yet.
May I really be like that?
I know, right?
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing and just look at game sales because I wonder if the PS5 has sold itself yet.
The elusive PS5 that's still hard to find.
The unicorn still needs to... The unicorn will have its use at some point.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Oh, look, I can still get The Last of Us Part 1 for $70. No, I'm good.
You can go to
I'll get the
Walmart and get it for like 20.
Or better yet, 8.
8 at a GameStop, probably.
Yeah, very. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've held it. I was like, yep, this is the price of that they're trying to sell me. I'm good with I'm good with purchasing a decade-old game for $10.
Now, if only Nintendo would follow suit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, the PlayStation decided to one-up them. We're reselling it, but this time for $10 extra.
Oh.
That's worse.
And barely any changes. Damn it! At least Xenoblade Chronicles had Future connected.
I know, right?
Fucking jazz.
It also had additional additional features that made the game more fun.
Yeah, it didn't take away shit too.
From I heard about Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, it is the definitive way to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Though apparently there are some features that didn't carry over from the 3DS version. At least from what I heard.
I'm not sure about those ones. I don't recall. I have only played the 3DS version for a grand total of 5 hours. Hey, hey Jared, remember what I mentioned about like playing games where you've seen the beginning so many times? Yeah, Xenoblade was one of them.
Oof.
Call me 9. Yeah, that was great. RPGs kind of suffer from that curse, come to think of it. Oh, here it is.
Of just
Trails of
having a,
Heroes.
what? Of just having a very long tutorial.
Nah, it's just restarting the beginning over and over again.
Yeah.
It's like, maybe I'll get into this game now. And then I stop at the exact same place. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, maybe I'll and then 1 month later, alright, maybe I'll start this again. Sees the exact same beginning and stops at the exact same place again.
May I really be like that?
I've been
Oh,
there.
let me do it again. Oh, let me do it again. And then I stop at the exact same place. You get the point. Yeah, I'll finish this game at some point. Damn it.
I'll finish this game when you fix this damn door.
Maybe later. Oh well. At least I can honestly say I've beaten every Xenoblade game. So, confidently.
Something I can't say yet.
You didn't beat one yet?
I've beaten one. I
Wait,
haven't-
oh, X, right.
Yeah, I'm talking about X.
I forgot. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Wait, have you been lying to me?
If we're
This
talking
whole
about
time?
if we're talking about the original trilogy, then yes, I have beaten every game.
Okay. I was about to say I'm about to be real sus with you if you said no, I didn't actually finish 1 or oh, I didn't actually finish 3. I know for damn sure you finished 2 though. I was there.
Damn right. And I've done New Game Plus for that thing too.
Yeah, I know. So I'd be like, you didn't finish the Xenoblade game, did you?
Oh man, fake fan.
You didn't finish the fights.
Caught in 4K, man.
Caught in 4K. Yep.
Man.
But then you're like, oh yeah, X is also a game. Yep. Maybe someday they'll re-release it if they ever decide to try and do that.
I hope so. I don't want to bust out my Wii U just for one video game.
Yeah, because I think out of everything, yeah, that's one of the only other games you would probably break out the Wii U for. Unless you're really interested to play Star Fox Zero.
Yeah, I say you want to play Star Fox Zero, or if you really want to play Nintendo Land.
Or, I mean, okay, let's be fair. You might want to break it out for Wind Waker.
And
Or
Twilight
Twilight Princess. So,
Or-
yeah.
Or if you really want to be a contrarian, Devil's Third.
Okay, I only know of one person that brought that game up. That's all. I don't know of anyone else that knew that game existed.
Who was this person?
It's just Scott.
Yeah, Scott.
Oh,
I don't know of any. I have not seen like anyone own that game before. Frankly, that was like the first time I ever heard of that game too.
It's funny how that's one of the rare Wii U games as well.
Yeah, so and I'm not interested in getting the perfect Wii U collection. So
Yeah, on Scott the Waz's second YouTube page was Scott's Stash or something like that. He posted a video about all the rare games they has from each system he owns. And original Xbox was like, I find it amusing. The rarest game they apparently owns on that is the Futurama video game.
it's rare, to be fair.
it is rare. It's also
Yeah,
really expensive.
I just checked like the eBay listing, and it was just like what, $200 for a copy.
For what you said in that video, majority of surprisingly enough, majority of original Xbox games aren't that rare after all these years.
Yeah, I can see that. I tried looking for the Futurama game before, and then I looked it up online, and I saw, how the fuck is it this much?
I know, right?
It's
Alright.
fucking I mean, it's a licensed game and it's based off Futurama. I wasn't expecting that to be that much.
The Family Guy video game is the complete opposite, where it's super cheap and pretty common.
It's dirt cheap, man.
It is.
That's like I even I have that game.
Unfortunately. Insane brains.
Indeed.
I'll use my
Maybe someday we'll beat that game. Maybe.
Someday.
Who
Will you
knows?
fight the knight?
slashing blade.
I will have to fight the knight at least someday. Maybe it'll be better because my streaming setup is better now. Like it's a magic charm.
It's my lucky
Like,
shirt.
This is my lucky layout. It should be good. The game will now not break.
Yay!
But
I
you
will
still
be
gotta do
encouraged
so.
by all the sound bites.
Yay!
Yeah, but I don't know of anyone that is interested in actually joining me for that one, but oh well.
I found something good.
Zach
'Cause I
is.
ain't suffering in that game alone. Fuck suffering. God, I'm just looking at all the sales section, and all it is just a bunch of DLC and nonsense. I've seen like my my third row of just Naruto related stuff.
Why are you describing Steam?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like anything else in like this in this whole sale, if there's anything that's worth picking up. Oh yeah, I forgot that My Hero Academia has a fighting game for some reason.
It's
Yeah,
got
it's
two.
like-
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
that-
fighting games.
Ooh.
Yep.
And
Okay.
unfortunately, it's like every other 3 arena game.
Yeah, and I brought this up earlier, Zach, but yeah, I saw the One Punch Man fighting game again. And it was an $80 for the ultimate bundle of that game, and it's been discounted to $12.
Man.
Yeah, and that's the ultimate edition
Good lord.
with everything in it, and it's just like, yep, 85% off. Please take it. We don't want it anymore.
Hey, Dean, you know who made that game?
Is that Bamco or is that
No, nope. It was made by Spike Chunsoft.
What?
Yeah, the same people that made Jump Force.
Same folks that made Jump Force and Danganronpa. Wow.
uh,
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
and yeah, Nelson pretty much said this to me. It's just like Spike Chunsoft does not know how to make a good fighting game.
Hey, Dean, how the almighty have fallen.
I get it. It's an animal reference.
Animal.
Blackjack.
It's an animu reference. I love animu.
It's an animu.
But,
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that's good. Oh,
but-
damn it!
no,
It got me hyped. There was like I saw Sonic Origins and I thought it was for $3.
oh,
That would have been awesome.
I saw a review of like the One Punch Man game. I'm just like, wow, this looks bad.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It was yeah, that was something.
hmm
But don't you already have Origins though, Dean?
I don't actually.
Oh.
I thought that Logan was supposed to hand me a
Yeah,
copy.
yeah. I was about to say, like, after the Shadow Charity race that we did, what wasn't he supposed to give you a Switch code for one?
Yeah, what gives?
I think you forgot.
Oh my god. Oh well, I guess I'm not getting the copy now.
I want my money back, Logan.
I want my time back. You know what? I'm still gonna have my. You know what? I still have my crown. My made up crown for winning that race.
You know what? Fair.
So you know what? Who's the true loser in this situation?
Logan.
Probably. Nah, it's probably still me.
All of us, we're all losers.
Yep. Zach came out of there scot-free. He didn't suffer through it.
Uh-huh.
He was there along for the ride, and he came out smelling pretty good after that.
Ready to die. Not you,
Moron!
Yay! This fight's going off good.
Nothing good here. It's just a bunch of normal shit. Oh, hey, trains. Cool.
I like trains.
I like
trains. Wait, was that? Yeah, that's definitely a familiar beat. Isn't that Makoto?
Which Makoto? You have any idea how far that narrows it down?
Yeah. Nijima.
Who?
That sounded like her, but I don't know. I was looking away. I thought I heard her voice. I don't know who was playing at the time.
Probably Nisa. That's Michelle Ruff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably hear the voice again later. Okay, is there anything else that's good? Oh boy, I can play the game that for the Call of Duty game that Bailey appeared in. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'm good, fam.
Yeah, I'm good, fam. Unless she dons the Lucino apparel, I'm not interested. Or Rise, or anything that she was in, like, before The Last of Us.
Level 20.
Oh, Elena War is $20. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we kicked her butt.
Let's go.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more?
We got 2 fights back to back.
Oh, good. This is an RPG.
So I just messaged Logan about the Sonic Origin. I was like, "Hey Logan, you ever gave the Sonic Origins code after the Shadow Race?" And it's just like, I did not. Lol. Kind of forgot.
Oh,
I mean,
jeez.
by all accounts, it's fine. I never purchased a copy anyway, so it would have been more. It would have been even more ironic if I decided, yeah, I wanted a copy for myself, so I just bought it.
Oh my god.
That would have been horrible, but
At least it
it would
was.
have been like, well,
Suck more if you bought yourself a Switch copy.
yeah.
Oh.
Even worse. That'd be like, well then, damn.
Damn.
Just damn. So,
Man.
what is the deal with ROM and RAM? Like, I get that they're supposed to be the DS, but how different are their CPU forms compared to their norm?
Personality-wise, they're basically the exact same.
Oh, okay, so they don't go through a drastic shift.
Nope. And now they want to fight us.
Why?
They think we're bullies.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Logan messaged me. He's asking, you fine if I join you guys?
Sure.
Sure, that's fine.
Sure, don't mind me. We're just beating up a bunch of kids.
Yeah, and I stopped looking at looking at deals, so now I'm paying attention again. So,
Oh, where are you, Nisa? You need healing very badly.
yep. I'm disinterested in getting Saints Row for now, even though it's $45. At too rich for my blood. For a broken game.
Wait, it's already on sale?
Yeah, it is.
Damn. Yeah, that's actually kind of yikes.
The game was only out for 2 weeks.
I mean, if a game goes on sale after only 2 weeks, then that's a red flag right there.
Yeah, I mean, only champs do that. Like Duke Nukem Forever, and
Yeah,
Alien Colonial Marines.
Remember that game? I love the only reason that game is even broken in the first place is because of a code.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Apparently, one code thing was off, and then it ruined the entire game. Which
funny how that works.
Which, speaking as a computer guy, yeah, that happens, and that's bad.
There needs to be a mod now where like the code is like correctly put back in so the game operates how it should.
Dude, people have jobs for that or something.
Yeah, you could do that, Dean.
I mean, that's basically my fucking job. So great, I can work for 2K. Now I can also be miserable. I don't know. I'm good not being part of the games industry. This games industry is fine. The video games industry, I'm cool. I like being being a consumer.
You want to join gaming industries?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam.
I completely forgot Ram. I completely forgot Ram had healing.
Oh,
What's it called in this world? Just a game industries?
games industry, I think.
Yeah, do you want to join games industry?
I'll be fine with that. No, at least I know who I'm talking to.
I completely forgot Ram had healing magic.
Shoot the healer. That's always the notion.
They're both healers.
Oh, shoot both of them.
These two are such an obnoxious pair to fight.
It's like it's two of them, so yeah.
Yeah. Every time you fight them, it's always they're always a second battle you fight after the last one. Okay, Ram's down. That's good.
All right, now time to take on Ram.
I need that Ram.
Yep. You already, yeah, time to beat up random access memory.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm looking through what folks are doing right now. Silver Veil is playing Phasmo. There was something else I might as well download last night's stream. Last night's stream was a joy.
Yeah, that was fun.
I enjoyed that stream. I'll download that.
Stream good.
Stream. Oh wait, I should make the feed public. I'll do that. So, might I ask, how long is this game? Because I don't mean that in terms of like, you know, stuff. It's just that, as we discussed in the beginning and how many times we've basically been in an endless loop of this beginning, how long is this game for real?
First time playthrough, probably normal JRPG time, which is like maybe 70 to 80 hours, probably, I would assume.
Okay, yeah.
It's probably...
Yeah.
It might be 50 hours, though, depending on how you play.
Okay, yeah, just normal JRPG hours at this point, it might as well be 80 hours. Persona set the fucking bar.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, having a JRPG that doesn't last less than 50 hours is kind of rare these days.
Unless you're an indie dev.
Unless you're indie, yeah. Indie, I think, is probably like the only time in where a lot of games' run times aren't exactly super long. At least from what I've noticed, I don't know of any other AAA title that actually has games that aren't that too long. Let me think of it.
Touch some healing grass.
Do this.
Touch grass.
I'll defend
Ooh, Shin is doing a stream today. What's she streaming?
I'll use my true power.
Oh yeah, congrats to Shin. She made it to 700 followers.
Let's go.
And also congrats to Cole as well. Let's go.
Yeah, congrats to Cole as well.
Yeah.
I'll take you. Passion is key.
Would you quit healing?
Annoying.
No,
It's the hero.
you're asking a healer to stop healing?
Let me do this.
Come on, just stay down.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. Forgive you. My turn.
I just want my heroic quotes to just be, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Hey, Logan.
Hey, Logan.
There, we beat up the kids.
That is a great thing to hear too. And he's gone. And he's back.
I don't know. I mean, I come in here and Jared's like, "Yay, we beat up the kids." And I'm just, I need to remove myself from this situation.
I do not associate myself with that.
Yes. Hi, guys. How are you?
Good.
We're good.
Dean, do you still want Sonic Origins?
Sure, I'm down.
Okay. What? On what?
Let's see.
Anything.
Is
Name
the
it.
Switch version good or?
Switch version is good. Yeah. I mean, like, it's the classic games, so it's not like you're gonna get frame drops or anything. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Logan, it didn't stop Sonic GBA.
That's true.
Yeah. Different time.
Let's call that an exception.
That feels almost not like a port job, but more like a rebuilding of Sonic 1. But shit.
Ah, we built it with shit.
We built it better.
So much
Better.
We finally
Hey
made
guys,
it.
we had spin dash.
Excuse us.
Sonic 1 GBA is like the Twitter equivalent of I fixed your art.
Tunes.
I'll go ahead and
Oh yes.
go ahead and buy a code for you.
New candidate. I need to speak with you about something.
Okay, that was a bad idea to look up.
Not
Alright.
every other 3 CPUs traveled this far. This must be of dire importance.
Oh my goodness, I forgot all about this. Okay, so
Let me hear what you've come to say.
earlier this year, they put out like a series encyclopedia for Sonic.
A series encyclopedia.
A series encyclopedia. Yes. According to Amazon, celebrate Sonic the Hedgehog's 30th anniversary with a full-color, hardcover historical retrospective that explores nearly every one of the Blue Speedster's video game appearances. Dive deep into the extensive lore and exhaustive detail of each game in Sonic's ever-expanding universe, from the beloved Sega Genesis to the most bleeding-edge video game console. Bleeding edge.
Bleeding Edge?
Bleeding?
This tome leaves no stone unturned, showcasing in-depth looks at the characters, settings, and stories from each exciting installment. This special deluxe edition includes an exclusive mosaic cover, a slipcase featuring gold foil ring treatment, a folio housing two archival gallery prints of Sonic and Eggman. Dark Horse Books and Sega presents the Sonic the Hedgehog Encyclopedia, a must-have volume for any fan of Sonic, young or old. I've been meaning to actually buy this.
Encyclopedia. Okay.
Zach, I'm gonna buy Sonic Origins here in a sec, but I just I want to ask Zach this. Okay, so have you ever had one of those like wrestling encyclopedias from like a WWE?
Oh, those. No, can't say that I have.
I did, and that's what this reminds me of.
Oh.
This speaks to me on every single facet.
It speaks to you on a spiritual level.
Yes. This is exactly the kind of bullshit I need in my life.
How many pages is this thing supposed to be? 288 pages. Okay, yeah, it is a full book.
Yeah, it's a book.
It's a
It
beefy
definitely
boy.
has words.
You can read it.
That's
Okay,
what books
so-
are for. Unless unless it's a picture book or a coloring book.
That's yeah, it's true. Alright, so Dean, you want the Switch version?
Yep.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, cool, thanks.
No problem. Hold on.
I just got reminded of that moment in the IDW Sonic comics. She's like, "What's your name?" She's like, "Whisper." Her name's Whisper. Whisper. And so it's just like, okay, but why? And Sonic's like, "No, genius. Whisper's her name."
All done. How was that story?
She's just like, "Whisper." So it's just like, okay, but why?
But why?
Modern Sonic writing usually isn't that funny, but the funniest thing that's ever written in like the 2010s Sonics was in Team Sonic Racing. It was like an exchange, but it was like an exchange race between Sonic and Silver, and Sonic's all like, what did Sonic say at the beginning of that, Zach?
Oh,
Something about like, how Silver can't keep up with him in a car or something.
oh yeah, that. What was the exact line? It was.
It's so
I can't remember.
Okay,
This line is so memorable that two folks forgot it.
no, listen. Listen, okay? That's not the point. The point is... the point
Johnny,
is,
help me out.
Insert Sonic line here.
I
Silver...
I feel like we're in Kingdom Hearts 2 where suddenly we forgot how to say the word photo.
Hollow Bastion. Hollow. It was a castle, I think.
One of the worlds is real and the other's just really convincing. You can't be serious. Oh, that's right, you're from a video game. That sort of thing. But no, anyways.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I found out where Sonic's just like, I'm so gonna own you, Silver. So it's just like,
Silver's like, okay.
okay.
It's like, no, you're supposed to say in your dreams, Sonic. And Silver's like, in your dreams, Sonic.
It's like,
Like, too late, the moment's passed. A very rare Sonic line that's funny.
That actually does feel in character for Silver.
Well, about as in character as you can be for Post 06.
Post 06, well, Post 06 Silver is basically very naive but well-meaning hero. So
He tries. That's the important thing.
yeah, but
Well, like, you can sort of excuse his naivete because he's been living in like a smoldering world for so long, you know?
Exactly.
yeah.
It's the same sort of way that you can excuse Knuckles for being tricked by Dr. Eggman in Sonic 3 and Knuckles in Sonic Adventure, because he's been alone for so long.
He doesn't get out much.
Hey, Logan with Silver, just remember, it happened not once, but twice with this Wolverine future. Silver's smoldering future. It happened not once, but twice. The second time was in Sonic Rivals 2.
Yes, Silver's not allowed to have a good future.
I thought for a second you were about to say Sylveon.
So
Ah, yes, the Pokemon.
Well, the thing is, I don't want Sylveon to have a good future. Sylveon being the Fire Emblem character, not Pokemon. I want the
Fire Emblem, what?
Okay, so a running thing in my Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough was that I accidentally said that Sylvain's name was Sylveon, and now purposefully, whenever I'm addressing him, I just call him Sylveon.
Okay, I get you.
So in that context, I don't want Sylveon to have a good future.
Okay, fair. Okay, in that sense, fair enough.
Also, look, if you want funny Sonic, always IDW Comics.
That's true. I mean, like, yeah, that's where a lot like of the best writing is. So.
Mhm.
I haven't read the IDW stuff in a while, though. I know that there was, like, a new character that was introduced in there.
Who got a shit ton of fan art?
Yeah, like, lots of people love her. And I don't even know her name.
Surge, I believe her name is.
Surge, yes, thank you. Surge is her name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor baby.
Why? Okay, so here's something I've never understood, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have, you know, Surge, you have Blaze, you have Rouge, I guess, and then you have Amy.
Uh-huh.
A very normal feminine name.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Why
right.
is she the only one? I mean, like, the only one that's close to that is Cream, right? But, like, Cream's not a name. You don't
It's a
really-
pun.
It's not a name.
No, yes, exactly, Zach. It's half a pun. Because the other part of her finishes the pun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cream and cheese.
Meanwhile, Amy is just a normal feminine name. Why isn't she named something like Hammer? I mean that. I mean that's marketable, right?
Your name is Hammer.
If you,
Marketable, right?
Your name is Bonk. Bonk Rose.
Hey, look, there's another person I can think of that's a totally normal name.
Oh.
Elise.
Well, yeah, but
That's a
human.
human.
She's
That's
a
a
human.
doesn't really count though.
Man, under that logic, I know. Wait, no, that's a guy. Never mind.
Pretty much any human name is pretty normal in Sonic. I mean, like, Professor Pickle is pretty out there, but
Yeah.
you could probably, you know, maybe meet someone with the last name Pickle, right?
I mean, we also have a name. We also have a name literally called Dr. Eggman.
Well, here's the thing: they say that as an insult, and then he just owned it. That way, that way, no one could like use it to insult him anymore. Because
Yeah, well, even his actual name is
actual
kind of a
name is
pun.
Ivo. So,
Yeah, Ivo Robotnik.
which is an actual name. I've seen people named Ivo, even though it's kind of rare, but it exists.
Yeah.
What makes Amy special?
Is that,
She's a main character. Also,
Logan, could you tell the development team for Sonic CD thought long and hard about her name?
Well, yeah, because they named her Sally initially because they wanted it to synergize with Sad AM.
Yeah.
That's right, they did.
They wanted to synergize with Sad AM despite the fact that she looks precisely nothing like Sally.
Yeah, I remember, Sally's also fun. Sally Acorn.
It is. Oh my god, you're right!
Yeah!
Wait, it's a what?
Sally is a completely normal name.
Yeah.
An absolutely normal name. Okay, so... Is Bunny Rabbit like her actual name?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
something like Antoine. Like that's a normal name, and Tails is just a nickname for miles per hour.
Miles sales per hour.
Which his name in and of itself is another pun.
It is a pun.
Sorry, Jared. I don't mean to step over you on your own stream. I'm
Yeah,
just.
no, it's good.
I mean, this is a Sega property. I mean, come on.
It's on brand.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Is Neptunia Sega?
yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
It's good.
the first few games were published by Sega.
Yeah.
Huh.
The main
Yeah.
the main character is the console ambassador for Sega, pretty much.
Yeah, and her name is based off of one of Sega's,
Failed consoles.
failed console.
The Sega Neptune.
Yep.
Huh.
But no, it's just like, oh yeah, Sally's name. It's Sally Acorn. Acorn. Because she looks like an acorn, guys.
Why are Sally and Amy's last names both nouns?
I don't know. I don't know why Amy's name is Amy Rose. Well, you the flower.
Yes, actually. that or the color. Either way, it's meant to sound really feminine because she is very feminine.
Yes.
I'm not. I don't want to sound like I'm like mad over this. I'm not. I'm just like really. I'm just like gobsmacked that like I'm just gobsmacked that like I only just thought of this now. You know?
It's an observation.
Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to make some big point. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Let me get up on my giraffe soapbox. As if giraffes need soapboxes, they're already tall enough.
I'm here to talk about Sonic the Hedgehog again.
We can't hear you. You're so tall.
I need to project my voice. It's all
Just-
up in space.
Just lower your neck down while standing on top of your soapbox.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me, oddly enough, of my gym partner's a monkey.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Because the giraffe character in my gym partner is a monkey. She would sometimes like literally bend her neck down at like the level of the other characters to speak with them. And other times like she would literally just be a body with a really large neck and just not show her head at all. That's what that makes me think of. Anyway, Sonic Origins, let me get my debit card.
I love the realization Logan had with Sally.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on my puppo real quick. So, want to see how she's doing.
I'm gonna get more caffeine.
Yep, she's been, ever since I got back, she's been somewhat misbehaving, but, hopefully she's cooled down.
Could you excuse me?
Why am I a fucking dork like this?
What's this?
I know how you feel.
Shame. Even heroines need
I'll
to
be right
redeem
back.
themselves. Say it so loud.
Oi.
Yes.
Instant delivery. I would hope so. It's a digital
Jeez.
code.
It took longer to find a public restroom than I thought.
I know, right?
I should get back.
Okay, so I believe that in
They
order
were around
to
here, right? They're gone.
view your item, yes, please do that.
I am.
Okay, so
Take a
I'm
roll
gonna
closer.
copy this over to Dean.
What the goodness should I do now? Where are you?
What is Neptunia?
Isn't that
Oh boy, let me tell you.
you're wrong, aren't you?
Okay. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
A weeaboo console war.
Evil goddess.
Cool.
No, silly. I'm
That's
not
also very
evil.
fan servicey.
Please don't be scared
It feels like I'm in the 90s.
You won't.
Ugh.
Running in the 90s.
What?
Ugh.
No.
Which one's the
I never did
PlayStation?
that. Are you lost? I got lost too.
The
We'll
one
get
on the
there.
left.
Not lost.
Doo-doo-doo.
For my pen.
So like,
Pen?
Hey, Logan, that girl you see on the left,
Got them
she's supposed to
together.
represent the DS. You see the thing in her hand?
I see.
Looks like the top is
Yeah,
a little,
yeah,
little
yeah.
square. It's like the top or bottom screen.
Hostage. Probably.
yeah, you're about halfway there from copyright
We retrace
infringement.
our steps.
Well, actually,
Maybe we'll find it. I'll help
I
you
don't know.
out, so
I don't know if Nintendo could sue over 2 squares stacked on top of each other. If they can, then that's fucked up.
And she has a twin sister that has the other DS thing on her head.
That's.
I see this thing on Twitter that Aki replied with, and it just made me laugh.
What is it? What is it?
Someone said, "Streaming has ruined me. I'm playing games by myself, and I reached out to my Stream Deck to press the fart reverb sound effect button."
If that doesn't sound like a call to get up and touch some grass, I don't know.
Too young to be called Miss.
Wait,
Actually, definitely
wait.
not
Is this Orange saying this?
good. I'm Nepgear.
No,
Or is just, or just
it's-
someone like replying to her?
oh no, it's someone saying it, but I saw the thread because Aki replied to it.
Big sister? Who? Blonde?
Let's see. Aki says, same, but for speedrunning. Was playing a new game today, beat the level, and tried to reach for my keyboard to split my time. Ouch.
Is that-
She? Well, Blonde is staying with her CPU friends at the game
Man, it really
industry
be like that.
graveyard, protecting each other. My sister.
Some
Game
habits are
industry.
died hard.
I miss my.
I'm just gonna reply to her like with what I said in here.
It's going to be just.
He's got that to-
We gotta touch some grass. I don't know what is.
But I'll go back and. So.
By the way, Logan, in Neptunia, the world they're in is called game industry.
They're so strong. Well, we couldn't
You
find
get
them
it?
here, so why not go somewhere else?
So at what point does parody stop being parody?
He brought you here after taking you hostage, right? The pen wasn't
At
in
what
town,
point
so
is it literally
I went
just
somewhere
like
in here.
commentary?
Logan, the one that represents Xbox is wears green and it looks like a MILF.
My power
What?
alone isn't
The thing
enough.
is,
It's help.
this whole game is a parody, but it's also probably a commentary because the main antagonist is video game piracy.
It wasn't too bad of a trip, though. It's for our sister's sake. And
Ah,
the
yes.
world.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a AAA publisher.
To be perfectly honest,
More like AA
I
publisher.
bet you, Ram, and you need to
I don't know, I
come
mean,
with
like,
me.
okay, so who published this one specifically?
You?
Was it Sega?
I have Kappa and IF and Misa with me.
Let me take a look who specifically published this one.
It's not here either.
Like, yes,
Look farther in.
video game piracy, the most evil villain. Anyway, Sega, when will you re-release
Those
Panther
shares will be around
Dragoon
here
Saga?
somewhere. Why are you helping me?
Or,
Because you're in trouble.
what was the
silly.
name of it? Hold
I
on.
can't just leave you alone.
It was like a really, it was like a
Listen up,
really hard
dear.
to get Saturn game
You're
that was
trying to
in
save
the
your
Dragoon
sister.
Saga.
Let's see. Publishers, worldwide was,
Still,
NIS America.
I focused on saving her and ignored other people. She'd
Alright.
kill me with her snacks.
You know what? I've heard this publisher.
I know if she were in my shoes,
But no,
Yeah.
I mean like
so I will too.
video game piracy, the big bad. Anyway, Sega, please port Panzer Dragoon Saga. Please make it so it's not so fucking hard to emulate.
Yeah, I was about to ask, wait, is the counter supposed to be a piracy bad?
I guess.
I think so.
I mean, like, listen, what else could it be if this is like, you know, a double A or just like any like relatively sizable like game industry publisher, you know?
Mhm.
What is it?
It's called treasure hunting.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Very much.
At where?
ma'am.
Mega Replay?
I hope she isn't so scared
Sure.
of me now.
The
Okay,
Sonic
Replay
Mega.
is like-
I'm my friends.
By the way,
Mega
Jared, who-
Replay is the local game store in my area.
Said I was going to the
by the way, Jared, who's Nepgear supposed to be based off
I
of?
bet they're mad.
The Sega Game Gear.
Oh, Nepgear Game Gear.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Yeah, actually.
What do you mean?
Where's for 6 AAA batteries?
It took so damn long in the bathroom. I
Double A batteries, I mean.
What? And how is she still alive after 4 hours?
I didn't fall in. Okay,
Yeah, no kidding.
one doesn't have to go into
There's a
details
lot of
about her
dialogue in
private
this game,
life.
huh?
Let's go.
It's like a
Yeah.
computer something.
Fair enough. I'll scold you later.
But yeah, her name is actually If.
Did you learn anything?
You're on the right.
Well, you
What's
should
she
have
supposed to be?
Miss
The
Ivy
publisher.
had a suspicious call.
The publisher.
She was saying cryptic things like mascot character.
Yeah, I.
blocked
DF
content.
Factory. IF. Get it?
Concluded she must be heading to that
Oh,
dungeon. You better hurry, you're
developer.
showing the mascot
Idea
before
Factory. Okay, okay.
us. Now you're caught up.
Their
Are you
game
telling me
company
that this is a
OCs.
self-insert?
Someone
Yeah.
the toilet. They won't
That's
be funny
awesome.
anymore. Let's move.
Compa's a self-insert too.
Yeah, Logan. The Neptunia games are kind of wild, goofy.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm watching it.
More
Ooh.
dialogue.
Hey!
To the DSF effect.
Hey guys, what kind of games do you have? Is one of them Bowser's Inside Story? Because that would be pretty fun.
That would be rad, dude.
That would be rad as
bonkers.
fuck because that's actually probably a top 2 Mario RPG, I would say.
Mhm. Yeah.
What about 1,000 Year Door?
I've never played Thousand Year Door, so I can't comment.
It's a good game.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't really care for when I played Bowser's Inside Story is that I had to flip the DS on its side for like the giant Bowser sections.
I
Well,
thought-
well, thankfully those are kind of few and far between.
Rare.
There's only, like 3 or 4 of them in the whole game. So
Yeah.
they did something similar with that, like in Dream Team as well,
Mm.
because you fought as a giant Luigi against big bosses. So
Mm.
what the fuck?
Okay, I should save my game after all that.
What is it, Logan?
It's like what the fuck?
What's her swimsuit?
yes, dude. I've been staring at like stills. I've been staring at like 3D portraits of these characters for like 30 minutes now, and it's like bam, swimsuit.
And the only one here was swimsuit.
The only one.
Remember, this was Jared's choice to place a swimsuit on.
She's the only one with costumes that I have right now.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, it's
By the
gonna
way-
make me laugh.
Just random swimsuit.
By the way, what was it, Jared? That Compa is supposed to be based off of Bandai Namco.
No, Compile Heart, the developer of the games.
Oh, okay.
I can't move out of here.
I thought it was Bandai Namco because I thought she was the one that had the little Pac-Man thing. I mean,
Bandai Namco isn't for another 2 games.
oh, okay.
How many of these games are there?
A lot.
A lot.
This
Probably more than I would think.
the series
Yeah.
has been going on for over 10 years.
It's been going on since the PS3 days.
Since 2010.
Okay.
But if you want to talk about, but you just mean like main games, no like spin-offs or what have you. I believe. How many is there, Jared? Like 4 or 5?
I believe there are 4.
I will say, I don't know. I shouldn't be surprised no matter which number you say to me because I'm a fan of Yakuza, and there's like a Yakuza like every 6 to 10 months. It feels like, or at least some Yakuza-esque game, you know.
By the way, Jared, what the girl with the blue hair? What's she based off of?
Blue hair. That's Nisa, another developer.
Oh.
Oh,
But I love
or the publisher, NIS America, or Nisa for short.
But I love how you just attacked a visual novel a moment ago.
I know, right? We're now fighting dating sims.
And I'm fighting. They look like something from Galactica.
They really do.
This is exactly what I envision. Right, well, speaking of Yakuza, I'm actually going to boot it up and do some Pocket Circuit. So, hold on.
Yeah, Logan. A while ago, or more like last night or a few days ago, I forget. Mentioned how he wanted to stream Yakuza Kiwami 1. I said to him, before you do that, you might want to play Yakuza 0, because some stuff from 0 carry over into Kiwami 1, like characters and stuff.
It carries over, but the thing about Kiwami is that it's meant to be the first game in the series, so if you don't play 0, you will be introduced to the characters.
Yeah.
Zero's really there for, like, if you want more of the characters, and these are really good characters, so you should want more of them.
Yeah.
If you just want to play Kiwami and just not do 0, I don't think that you'll be missing out on too much. Or rather, like, you'll be able to play it and get what's going on, essentially.
Yeah. I just, this is what I remember from what Nelson told me. There's, like, some characters that are in 0 do show up in Kiwami 1, like, sub-stories and stuff.
They do, but they're presented, like, in such a way to where, like, if you play Kiwami before 0, you won't be lost, because in sub-stories like the Pocket Circuit stuff, the entire thing is, like, a carryover from 0. It's essentially part 2 of that story, but throughout, there are, like, little stills of the characters from 0, and then Kiryu being all like, "Ah, yes, I remember you, such and such." So, yeah.
Kiwami 1, you know, that Kiwami 1 is just like, it's like, can you tell this was the first game of the series?
Seriously, because yeah, it's technically the second game in the series, technically, but it's still formatted as if you're seeing all these people for the first time, because it's literally Yakuza 1, but remade. So
yeah. But apparently still having some of the original Yakuza 1 quirks as well.
I can't really say because I've not played the original Yakuza 1.
Well.
That was before I was old enough to play that sort of stuff. So.
Well, look, I know you mentioned before how for the longest time Kamurocho doesn't really open up that much.
Yeah, Kamurocho doesn't really open up until chapter 4. Until then, you're kind of locked into the story, which is fine. I mean, I enjoy Yakuza Kiwami's story so far. It's just that it felt like Yakuza 0 opened up much earlier than that, you know? So.
Yeah.
Anyways, this great gameplay that Jared has right here. How is it, Jared?
It is gameplay.
Sure is.
I know, right?
They're these little Namco-looking guys that you're fighting.
Look, I love the enemies that Jared is fighting.
Let me handle this.
So weird.
Like
Alright, they literally
Tetris, what? Terrorist.
Exactly, you're fighting Tetris blocks
Fall back.
right now.
No use wasting your
Yeah, as it says on them, Tetris.
Does it?
Yeah, look on the top left.
Oh,
Misspelled a little.
oh, the legally distinct Tetris.
Yeah.
No, it says a tourist. I mean, like it's literally all the layers of Tetris, but like they just changed around a couple.
Yeah.
No, they took the second T and they just put that at the end and called it the enemy.
Yeah. Now we can't get in trouble because it's technically a different name.
It's Heroine's turn.
That will avoid those lawyers.
I'm out of all responsibility.
There. Get ready.
Hit it!
Ready. Here's a bonus. Take it home. Let me do this.
You goober.
Pit,
I mustn't
indeed.
retreat. I have to keep going.
All right,
You wanna fight?
it's time
Defend gaming
for Pocket Circuit.
of
Oh boy.
This is the power of gaming. I have to grow even stronger. Stronger and stronger. I've become stronger.
I'm so fucking slow.
Stop being slow, Logan.
Literally, the only way that I could win this is if I just boost the whole time.
Oh right, I remember what I was gonna say about QI one. Is that a warp pipe from Mario?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Look at the enemy. Look.
What is this game?
It's literally the warp pipe from Mario.
It's literally a warp pipe, but they slapped some stars on it. That way they wouldn't get sued.
Plum met.
Okay. Okay. I need to go faster.
I wonder what Logan's reaction would be to like the whole game. Well, he'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
I'd probably get bored of it with all of the cutscenes and standing around. Honestly, because
I'll use my
because
But-
my attention span is just bad. So
But you're playing Fire Emblem and you played Persona though.
well, yeah, but there's like on the whole, there's more kind of. I mean, I kind of feel like that there's kind of more going on in terms of just, you know, mechanically. Then again, I've only seen this game for like an hour, so I'm talking out my ass.
Get ready.
I don't know.
Get ready.
Uh,
Here's a bonus.
maybe I get into it, but I would need to commit some time.
Yo, look at. Is he fine with the brain age guy?
Yeah, it's the Brain Age guy, or the that one finals that one assist trophy.
Dude, you fight the Brain Age, man.
Just put that on the box. You can fight the Brain Age guy.
You can fight the Brain Age guy, confirmed.
You fight Brain Age?
Aside from like the giant warp pipes that I saw earlier as soon as I came back.
Yeah. But all I remember I was gonna say about Kyoimon is that at least from what we heard, Kyoimon is one of the shorter Yakuza games, so I guess that's something to keep in mind.
Well, yeah, because the chapters are not as long as they are in Zero. Because Zero is literally, I mean, like at the time, it was a brand new Yakuza game, whereas Kiwami is just, you know, Yakuza 1 again, and that was before that the stories got more nuanced than they were at the time. So
It's just Yakuza 0 is still probably the best entry point though.
I've heard two different things. I've heard either folks started with Yakuza Kiwami, or I've heard folks actually started with Yakuza 0.
my take from playing Yakuza Kiwami for 4 chapters is you can play Kiwami without playing Zero and you'll be fine. I mean, like, I would say you should play Yakuza 0 because it's really good. But if you decide to skip out on it, you'll be fine because Yakuza Kiwami acts like it's the first in the series. It practically reintroduces all of the characters to you in the first chapter or so. So
Remake of the first game with some bells and whistles from the recent games or the games at the time.
yes,
Right?
yes, it's essentially Yakuza 1 but completely remade in the at the time new engine, with some new content, but most of the story content is pretty much untouched and pretty much up to par in terms of length with the PS2 game. So
Okay.
at least that's what I think is the case. Because I've not played the original PS2 game.
I mean, I could be different and at some point just play the original PS2 version out of just to be different.
I mean, you could if you want.
If
I
you're gonna
have
do,
it.
if you're gonna do that, Dean, just know that you can't change the dub from English to Japanese, and it's apparently not that good. The dub.
I really do not care. It's actually honestly kind of interesting because it's the first time they even did the whole dub thing, and the only time before Like a Dragon came out.
Mhm.
Mark Hamill plays Majima,
I heard. Yep.
Really?
and he did not do a
Yep.
good job.
Yeah, I've heard. I heard the dialogue from what I did play of the original. It's just like, my God, you're not even doing a Joker impression.
I was about to say, like, he literally just walked into the room and spat into the mic and called it good.
Yeah, this was back in the day before disciplines about voice acting was a thing. So yeah, that was at least it would be more or less an interesting take at the time of when they first started dubbing for Yakuza, and then never did it again for 20 years.
No one cared. And no one cared. So
Yep. No one cared to do it for the next couple of years, and then Like a Dragon, being the bold motherfucker that it is, decided, yeah, you know what? Let's bring back some voice actors for this role, and then still some people streamed it in Japanese.
And it's because people are so
sorry.
it's because people are so accustomed to the Japanese dub at that point.
I find it. I don't have anything against that. I just find it funny.
The Japanese dialogue is very, very well delivered because it legitimately feels like a drama in that sense.
Yeah.
And you know, with dubs in other languages, with their hit or miss nature, some people just kind of want to stick with what they know best, which is the Japanese dub anyways. So
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me when we watched Higurashi, where we watched season 1 in English, but then we started watching season 2 in Japanese, because English was never adapted after season 1.
Yeah, it was one of those. If we knew about that beforehand, we would watch season 1 of the Japanese stuff.
But Zach, George Grant, you get to hear Leon.
Yeah, I don't care. Leon!
Leon! But we're not escorting Sandy Cheeks this time.
But that's the funny part. That's the funny part, Jared. They tried recently again with a Higurashi English dub.
Yeah.
And how'd that turn out?
I'm not sure. I just know the complete different cast. I think, aside from one voice actor who was like the detective. He's the same VA here. I forgot his name, but the police detective that smokes.
Oh,
This
is
guy
she?
seriously called the Icy Hedgehog.
Yeah.
That's not a Nintendo.
I'm sorry, I'm playing. I'm sorry, I'm playing slot cars. I'll look over in a second.
They might be dead.
Well,
And they're gone.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Don't believe his lies.
My turn, isn't it?
You lie.
God damn it.
Processor unit installed.
What?
I went out of lane in Pocket Circuit.
Oh, by the look, I haven't watched it yet, but I saw your link to me. The Snipers Route season mode was wild.
Wrestling Ifs is one of my new favorite YouTubers.
It's like, dude, the storyline in WWE video games were fucking nuts for the longest time.
They very, very much were. And by nuts, I of course mean you shouldn't do them today.
No.
Or probably back then.
No. Hey, look, remember that time in the story mode for WWE 12? By the end of it, it turned into a WCW Invasion storyline.
Well,
That was actually kind of cool, honestly.
It's the whole WCW Monday Nitro thing and shit.
Yeah.
My turn.
No, the problem with the story mode in that game is that literally 90% of the matches you don't even like pin or submit the opponent. You just gotta make the opponent's health bar go down a certain way, and then you can press the button for a cutscene to ensure.
I see.
Yeah.
My ass.
Oh, that was kind of lame.
Yeah.
hi
Did
Ash.
that. Oh, hi, Ashley.
Oh,
Hey, Ashley.
How are you? Ash or Ash? Like, what are we going with?
I just
I
call
just
her
say
Ash.
Ashley.
I just call her Ashley.
Okay.
She says it's cool, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wow,
All right.
full house. Nah, I got. Is two of clubs okay?
But what about Fuller House?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'm not interested. I'll get into politics.
Oh my god.
That's just my reaction whenever there's a conversation I don't want to be a part of.
Oh, come on.
I never knew why Logan called me Aish, but I just rolled with it. Oh,
Aish.
okay.
Yeah, it feels like Logan calls Ashley H, like Triple H.
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 H. H. H.
Or he's putting an accent on it. On the Ash. He's just Ash, but with like an accent.
I thought you were going to say on the ash. And I'm like, is that supposed to be a place?
On the Ash.
On the ash. Alright, so what is Team Rocket Underling supposed to be doing right now? So she's just fucking with these girls with just putting the giant robot?
We brought giant robots.
Oh, back to robots.
So what is this? Is this like the PlayStation one here?
What?
No, we in Nintendo.
No,
We're in the Nintendo 64.
no. I'm talking about like the characters and what they represent.
Oh, the ground out.
Yes. I'm asking what system is this girl?
I believe the Game Gear.
The game.
It is the Game
No,
Gear.
no. Wait, what? No, it's
I guess Logan, her name's Nepgear.
no. I was. Never mind. The moment's passed.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
Never mind. The moment's passed. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up again when she's on screen again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, you're referring to the other girl, weren't you?
Yes. Yes.
Which one?
Oh my god.
Who's on? And also, who's on first?
The one with the scarf chair.
Right. Oh, she's not a console. She's a. I think she's a game
She's a
company
Pokemon.
rep.
Yeah,
Doing?
that's Nisa, NIS America.
Yeah, Nisa America. So oh, that's why her color scheme is supposed to resemble a Prinny from Disgaea.
Yeah, she has the let's see, you see the little plush on her backpack or the backpack?
Yeah,
It's Sky,
Oh,
I think.
yeah,
Isn't it?
that's a Prinny. That's a Prinny. Yep, dude. That's a Prinny, dude.
It's a pretty dude.
Me do this.
Yeah, dude.
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 Yeah, it's a Prinny, dude.
But Logan, I'm posting something here in No Mic Stream. Look what they did to Omega in the Sonic mobile game. Look at the man look like.
Look at how they massacred my poor boy.
It's the heroine's
Hold on.
turn.
Let me look.
Posting some no mic stream.
He looks like a
Yeah.
football player.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, he's supposed to be a football player.
He's a football player.
Football.
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 Oh, linebacker Omega. I get it.
As I do, do you see his item? One of the first one's a football.
Yeah, it's literally a football.
I've been waiting.
That's funny.
I'll defend game.
No ace, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay, I get it.
All right.
Yeah, I get it.
Be your opponent.
I am.
So yeah, now I put together that Nisa's supposed to be a face off of Nisa America. So yeah, I don't know of anyone here who has even played this guy.
I played a little bit.
I played like an hour out of it. It was fine for what it is. It's basically a goofy strategy game.
All right.
A,
Dude.
a goofy version of Fire Emblem.
Essentially, yeah. Or Final Fantasy Tactics, more so.
Justice.
I played the demo for Disgaea 5 when that game was coming out.
Handle this.
I gotta play more of it.
This guy is getting on my nerves. More like. Yes.
Yeah, dude.
I'm here until at least 1 a.m.
So,
Oh wait, you lost?
That's a scripted fight.
Oh.
so apparently I can elevate my message on Twitch. It's like, say it loud and stand out from the crowd. The more you spend to support Omega Jared X1, the longer your chat message is displayed. And I can literally give Jared $5 to have my message appear for 30 seconds.
What are you waiting for? Pay the man.
Pay me money.
Pay the man.
I can pay Jared $100 to have my message show up on screen for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay.
Make yourself famous.
It's okay. I'll only get like half split anyway.
Yeah, Kevin. Thanks, Twitch.
Make yourself famous, kid.
You gotta
I-
go far, kid.
I really don't see the points in these elevated message things.
I don't know either, but
I suppose. I mean, I imagine stuff like that is more effective if you're a larger streamer. You know.
Yeah.
Where chat goes by way too quick.
yep.
My gosh,
At supersonic speeds.
where like being seen isn't a foregone conclusion.
Imagine you pay like $100 though to have your message appear on screen for like 2.5 minutes, and the stream doesn't even acknowledge it.
Oh,
Man.
that would sting.
Yeah, I'd be paying.
Why won't Jared Senpai notice me?
You need to senpai.
And yet Logan and I both love Sonic wrestling indies and social causes. That we do. Wait, what was that in response to?
I don't know.
And Logan is slowly turning into a degenerate.
Thanks
How?
to Fire Emblem streams.
Oh. Okay.
You're the one that started. Which Fire Emblem character would give the best head?
Oh.
What the
Right.
fuck? Where the fuck did that discussion come from? How do you think I go into that topic for Fire Emblem?
I don't know. It just came to me, and I had to say it. You know.
Zach and I didn't bring it up. Logan did.
Yeah.
Listen. Streaming's about taking risks sometimes, and sometimes you just gotta throw caution to the wind. And that's
You know
what I
what?
did.
You know what? That's totally fair, and you threw it for the content, so I appreciate that.
I did do it for
Do-
the content. I
do it
knew
for
it
the
for them not to
content.
Buster though. Send it to. I need to send it to him post haste.
Out yourself on Twitter.com.
Twitter.com.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
Exactly.
It was me.
Zach,
What?
why are you outing yourself? Please, dude. That I'm not an ace and you are. Oh, okay.
Guess we could patrol the town.
Well, that is also
The enemy
true.
hasn't made a move yet. If a lot of Mr. Killasheen show up, I'm not sure we're enough white blood cells to beat back the infection.
Also, I got Logan a birthday gift. Hee ho.
Happy birthday.
I'm no good at
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Can't we
Yeah.
just fix the broken
Thank you,
discs
Zach.
with
I can't
glue or
wait.
something?
I can't wait to see what
Doubt
it
it can
is.
be repaired so
Yeah.
easily.
Let's get it right on Saturday or Monday. Because, gosh dang it, your birthday unfortunately has to fall on a Sunday.
Yeah.
We need the
Sunday,
necessary
Sunday,
knowledge, not
Sunday.
just for the seal.
Well, sometimes they deliver on Sundays,
Yeah, I know
They
that.
do.
depending on where you live.
Ideas? Even if there's a way to fix it, I doubt we can find someone who knows how.
They probably won't do it for this weekend though, because this weekend the county fair's in town,
Be pretty convenient
so-
for everyone.
and that takes up a lot of like
Please look this way.
road space. So
I'll be
my guys are like, well, was like, oh, this will probably take like 4 days to arrive. I'm sitting there thinking, no, he's like, no, fucking, well, he lives in Indiana, that's not far from here.
no problem. That
try
is
telling that to
the
Pro
reason
Wrestling
I've got
Tees.
Character Day.
Dude, I literally bought a poster from them like 2 weeks ago and it's still in fucking transit in Chicago.
In Chicago?
Yes, it originated in Chicago. It's still in Chicago.
He's like, dude, I could drive over there.
Literally, I could.
Bruh.
Literally. No cap.
Then please, do what
I want my logo on black, guys.
calm down.
Zach outed himself on Twitter.com?
Yes.
I'm always outing myself.
Metal and titanium in order to proceed. All right.
The thing that I ordered,
If you are
it's actually a
going to this
poster.
area,
and not only that, it's a poster of the event that you and I went to, Zach.
I thought you were gonna say it was a special poster.
It is. It's a special poster to me because you and I were actually there. It's-
Neptune would.
It's Blood and Guts in Detroit.
Yo.
Yep. It's literally like a wrestling poster in like a 1980s style. That sort of hypes up the War Games match that they had.
Ooh.
Fuck, sorry. I didn't mean to send you my email.
Wow, okay, I can't believe you just outed yourself by saying me your email.
Don't worry, I have 4 others.
Speaking of which, I need an email to send something to Logan. Can you Discord it to me?
That is what I just did.
Ah, okay.
I meant to send it to her, but I accidentally sent it to Zach.
But, by the way, Jared, who is Gus supposed to be based off of?
Gus.
Yeah, Gus.
Yeah, that's the name of the company, Gust.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Didn't know his name.
Gust.
Gus. From what Jared, before I saw the name Gus, I thought it said bust.
Bust a nut.
Nah.
I really just need to not boost on this track. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
What are you doing? Playing a Sonic game?
No, I'm playing Yakuza Pocket Circuit.
Oh, you're talking about boosting, like it's Sonic.
Yes. Yes, in Pocket
Yeah.
Circuit you actually have like a couple of boosts that you can use during a race to propel yourself. But with the physics of Pocket Circuit and just the fact that like you can literally just launch yourself out of your lane, you need to make sure that you're like doing boosts at the right time. Otherwise, you'll just go flying off the course.
They told me that Kazuma does like a crazy over-the-top reaction if he actually, if his car actually.
He 100% does.
Good. Okay. Awesome.
He 100% does. It literally looks like the worst thing that's ever happened in his life.
Like, it's the one reason why I want to get into Yakuza. I just love how over the top the series can get.
And the thing is, he like literally has, he literally has that kind of reaction upon the car first leaving the lane, and he has another one after the results screen. so like it's two fucking like really melodramatic reactions. But like the second one, he literally just looks down at like his Pocket Circuit car like a fucking disappointed father. It's so funny.
I gotta get into that series at some point.
You do. It's really fun.
I'll stream. I think I might do that as my stream thing for December, maybe. Hopefully, I'm off by then. I want to pour some time into that series.
Actually, just like, of course, Zach thought it said busted. Yes.
Busted nut. Yep.
Oh, hopefully you don't get overcrowded by Pokemon.
Is that the same?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I mean, the thing about like Yakuza is unless you're playing through like all the story straight through, be prepared to commit a lot of time because there's a lot of content like in all these games.
I've heard, yeah.
Zero and Kiwami. So,
from my experience with Like a Dragon, yeah, I've noticed. Wait, shouldn't we call the series now Like a Dragon because they wanted to change the name back?
yes, it's called Like a Dragon over here in the States now too. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So wait, what does that make? What does that make Yakuza 7 now? Does that make it Like a Dragon, or or is this like a Resident Evil 7 situation where it's called Like a Dragon Yakuza?
That.
Let's just call it that now.
It's like Resident Evil Village, where it's literally just like Village.
Yeah, there you go. Just Village.
It's just Village, and that's the name of the game.
Got it. I thought she said it's better to heal than suck.
Oh, I used the wrong spell.
Better to
Rip.
suck than to not suck.
Yep. Denum.
Suck.
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 Sorry.
Suck. Suck.
There you go.
I like Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
Same. Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs are good.
It is good.
I've been waiting. I'm ready.
Faceballs the face mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
love that.
You got that.
That's a good one.
It's the heroine's turn.
Oh my god.
What?
Not yet.
I'm looking at the course
Let me
here
handle this.
Oh.
in Yakuza.
Soul combination. I've been
Don't suck, Logan.
I'm ready.
I'll try not to.
No promises.
Oh.
Seriously.
I'll use my true power.
Spaceballs are flamethrower. The kids are gonna love that. This one.
It's the heroine's turn.
It's the kid's favorite.
Handle this.
Smash!
Here's a bonus. Take it home.
Okay.
Ouch.
Ow, ow.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
Justice!
My justice.
For
Last
my
night when
justice is the truest justice that's ever justiced.
last night when I was looking up mods for Arkham City, I was really hoping there was a Crimson Chin mod.
Oh my god.
Let me handle this.
Hey, you did find a. Hey, Jim, you did find a mod that lets you play as Kiryu in Arkham City.
Yep.
What I uphold is justice. My power is my My turn, isn't it?
I'll totally use that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I'm gone now. Watch out. Watch out.
Justice is served.
Not yet.
The hammer of justice is unisex.
Be your opponent.
I'm proud
Nani?
of it. I'm proud of it.
Heroine's turn. Safe. It's my turn, isn't it?
Excuse me.
I mustn't retreat. I have to keep going.
This boy's got a lot of health.
I'm so excited.
It's a clam. Yep, it's a clam.
Where's it Onyx?
My turn. There.
Also, Dean, I sent you the code.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Put that in my Switch.
Enjoy it.
I certainly will. I haven't had much opportunity to play the classic series, so yeah, I can finally play Sonic 3 for the first time.
Yay!
Good.
And I do like me some Sonic 2.
Yeah.
As is any self-respecting person.
Yep, it's a good game right there.
That's a good game.
Okay, I need more money now.
Don't relatable.
Yeah.
Get a job.
Man, I could use more money right now.
Hashtag relatable.
Hashtag relatable.
Relatable.
Oh my god. That's relatable.
It sure is.
So Logan, now you and Dean both have a pet that bites their legs.
We do.
Yeah, you know, you say that, and I was just with Daphne earlier, and yep, she bit my leg. So, yeah.
Daphne's chew toy.
I am Daphne's chew toy.
Ah.
Like, she's a sweetie, but yeah, she still does that. I'm just glad it doesn't hurt.
It's the heroine's turn. Ah! Let me do this. I mustn't retreat. I have to keep going.
Almost dead.
Move it.
Almost dead, I'm almost dead.
Almost dead to the world.
Dude, just have a wank.
Yep.
Good lord.
How many chew toys does she have besides Dean? Besides me, quite a bit. I mean, she's got her plush monkey. She's got her rope with tennis balls, and she's got the rope. She's got one of those rubber bones, and there was a triple pack of three chew toys. So
No use wasting your life.
I think that's around 7 so far.
Remember me.
Oh wait, I forgot to include me. 8.
She has a rope that suspiciously looks like Dean's leg.
Sure does.
On an interesting leg. Oh yeah, seriously, she's doing okay. We trust her enough now that we don't have to put her in the crate as often. We can just let her chill beside us. So
That's good. This is getting more expensive than a human body.
a human yeah, it could be worse.
Body.
Could have got the human babby, yeah. My mom spoils her, I swear.
As does any cat mom.
Yeah.
Any cat mom spoils kitties.
Yep.
Neo.
Like, I'm one to talk. I freaking, yeah. I did a lot for her, but yeah. I love the precious puppo.
Coming claw. Got new equipment to use. Finally.
For your pre-roll ads here, Jared.
Yay!
Thanks,
Like
Twitch.
pre-roll ads during Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch.
Henry is a stinker and he gets the spray bottle, but I think Daphne would like it. And I don't really want to do that for her anyways. The most that we've been doing now is either using a deterrence in the form of Vicks, or we use or we try to promote healthier habits for her to do.
Power.
Mhm.
So excited. Ouch. I'm gone now. I'll use my true power. I'm sorry, Gaming. This is amazing. Yeah, feel the power. Going even higher.
Where is the command? Yes, yes, yes!
Guess what? Oh, the EX Finis. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Don't miss this opportunity.
Yes, yes, yes!
I understand where that comes
What I uphold is justice. Defeated. What I evil must perish.
Henry's a stinker, but I love him. I love him as well.
I won't let this opportunity pass.
Uh-oh, stinky.
What I uphold is justice. What I chance. My turn.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
It's the heroine's turn. This is the power.
There's the brain age man.
Let's crush
Mm.
the enemy.
Something in my throat.
Hold is enemy defeated. What I shatter. My turn, isn't it? I'm gone now. Don't miss this opportunity.
Think of Henry. I'm gonna go find him real fast.
Yay!
Uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. My turn, isn't it? You still want to fight? So excited.
Hey girl, can you lay off that justice once in a while? But why?
It's the heroine's turn. Retribution.
That's like her entire personality.
Let me do this.
I don't have Gus, do I? As a party member? No, I don't. Wait, I don't think I was meant to go this way yet. Whoops. Oh wait, I remember now.
Wrong room, right?
I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go right here. Yes, I was. I'm smart. I got it now.
This enemy's different from what we're used to.
It's the Brain Age guy.
Heroine's turn. Hey, what do you think you're doing? My turn, isn't it? I've been waiting. Let me handle this. I'll defend game industry's peace. Let me do this. Get ready. Flashing blade. Formula Edge. I'm gone now. All right, I'll be your opponent. Move it. Got it. Get ready. Soul combination. It's the heroine's turn. Safe. Justice blade. Game industry men, give me your hearts of justice. No. Gotcha.
Well, my attacks got sealed.
Waiting. I'm ready. Hey, this'll hurt. Yes, yes, yes. Let me handle this.
Yes, yes, yes.
Get ready. Soul combination. I'll defend gaming. I'll end this battle now. I'll use my true power.
Whoops.
No. I'm gone now.
Napier's about dead. I should do something.
I'll get everyone energized again.
Well, at least in this game, if your main party if your party leader dies, you don't die. You don't fail.
Yeah, the whole game doesn't die.
Yeah, unlike Persona.
Industry's peace.
Yep.
My turn. Get ready.
Thanks, Atlas.
Soul combination.
Come on, you have like 1 hit point left.
Justice
Dick.
blade. As long as I live.
Beat up the kill machine yet?
No, unfortunately not. We're still making preps for that.
I brought the ingredients, Gus.
Yay!
Your hard work is appreciated muchly. Let me examine these real quick.
Oh yeah, Gus did make the Atari AR games.
These are perfect. Okay, great. Hurry and repair it. One moment. To perform alchemy, we must find large room. And
Gus,
it goes here? Like a big open space? Maybe
Yeah,
the
Gus.
borrowed room in the Basilicom. I think we can.
Ryza.
Revive the mascot. I'm sure the Oracle will be more than happy to accommodate us.
You're serious? Oh, no wonder she brought up alchemy.
To
Nerds.
whirl.
Now it makes sense.
Repair the
Yeah, it
disc
makes sense.
completely? I would never have dreamed of it. She just
I will now make pie out of this game disc.
Isn't that nice? It's still an untested method.
God, I still want to play Atelier Rorona at some point. That was a good game.
That was the one you played a couple years ago, right?
Yeah, and I still want to play more of it because it was a good game. I want to get the pie ending.
The pie ending.
Yeah, an ending where all you just do is just make pie.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It also sounds adorable.
It does.
I can hardly believe it. Do you recognize me? Louise Oracle, of course. What's going on here? I thought I was done for. Gus prepared you with alchemy. Piece of pie elixir. Is that so?
Pie, sir.
I get it.
Though I revived, that means I was destroyed. Which means... Correct. The seal placed on all of the dormant Killashines was lifted. We must deal with them before long. I'll be filled with remorse if I just utilize you like a convenient tool. Time is of the essence now. No need to worry about me. Sister of Neptune, I have a request. Yes? What is it? I lack the power to confront and vanquish the enemy. I can't even reach the source of the seal on my own. Though it may be much to ask, will you all keep me company until I reach my destination? Goodness, I don't mind at all. That's not a problem.
Are we gonna fight the Killashines?
Join us? We're going somewhere super duper dangerous, you know. Yes? Despite humble appearances, I am traveling around the world. Self-defense is a basic discipline. Plus, even though mascot character revived just fine, it is not yet back to full power. As its trusted alchemy practitioner, Gust is obligated to perform post-synthesis maintenance. Why the hell not? The more the merrier, or something.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Same to you.
Yay, we got a new party member.
Extra voice.
That's something we'll look at later.
Could you both come with us as well? Your company would really brighten everyone's day.
Please do. I would like 2 mages.
Mages would be great.
No, of course we won't, dummy.
Buck you.
Well, it's like we're...
I got Henry a new catnip toy at the fair today, and he is all over that right now.
Aww.
It is so cute.
We can't force you. Yeah, you sure can't. That's the deal. Hey, let's go play army over there. Wait. Girls will be girls.
How are we in Neptunia right now? Let
I
me see.
apologize.
We can fight the fucking machines.
But here I
Oh
am
boy.
sending out some tourists and travelers.
What character is this?
Don't worry, we'll be right back.
Against the machine.
That's an original character in this game. That's an Oracle.
Oh, nice.
I feel like if this game got out years prior, they'd have the entire game design team tested for hallucinogens, but this game took place after 2010, so everyone was like, this is normal. This was around the weird time of gaming. Yep.
Hang on.
Your only standby members is Gust.
I thought she joined my party.
What, Ramen Ram?
No, Gust.
Oh yeah, partners, I guess. What's the character switch function?
I thought I could use her in my party, but apparently not.
Unless she's a guest.
Nah, she's a playable character. Oh well, I guess maybe I have yet to officially unlock her as a playable character. Or I'm just dumb and forgot how to rearrange my party members.
Henry was part of the early legalizing catnip community. Big contributor for the Nip Times magazine.
The Nip Times magazine. Good. Good. I'm a fan of that. I'm a relatively big fan of that.
Big a part of Good Boy Monthly.
Good Boy Monthly, yes.
I think Zach went away.
I was about to say, did he go and get, like, his dieback stuff?
He never mentioned anything.
Oh.
Yeah, he silently does sometimes. Unless something just came up.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, underling again. Bitch. I'm glad to see some cultured folks on Twitter know what Chobits was.
Know what was?
Chobits. It's an anime.
Oh, okay.
There's a VTuber I follow, and very regularly she'll tweet out Leon Sex Kennedy. Whoever that VTuber was I mentioned last night, where the fuck is she? Hannah Mimi. Last year, she's just been playing games that make her simp over hot men.
I think you mentioned them before.
Yeah, I
Last
mentioned.
night.
Yeah, I did.
This enemy's different from what we're used to.
The return of the kill machine.
Ready! Here's a bonus. Take it home. What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Let me do this. I'm so excited. I've been waiting. I'm ready.
I hope this is still a scripted fight.
Game industry men.
Oh my goodness.
I'll use my
Hold
true
on.
power.
Hold on. I remember this. Hold on a second.
I'm holding on.
Remember when Nintendo thumbnails were just... It's from the first Splatoon game. And it's literally just like an inkling staring down into the camera.
If I fall here,
It's really weird. This has such do you have games on your phone energy.
I'll use my true power.
Oh, that thing from BlizzCon.
I have to get going.
No. The do you guys don't have phones thing because you said do you have games on your phone thing?
Yeah, but that's not what I was referencing.
Yeah.
My turn.
It was like another meme. It's
Oh.
essentially like a tiny thing looking up at something that is obviously larger, and is like a child saying, do you have games on your phone?
Let me handle this. Look down for this. No! I'm so sorry.
Oh, you died again.
Oh, that is not a scripted fight.
I hate how ominous the freaking game over screen in these games are.
Ominous? Hold on.
Okay, so I have to fight you. I've got quite a bit of backtracking to do again.
Time for required fitting. Also, classic JRPG game over. Back to the title screen you go.
That's
Man.
that's weird. I could have sworn I had Gus by this point.
Well, pause the game real quick. Let's look at it.
Well, I have to redo a couple of fights before I get
Oh.
Gus because
You
my
Oh.
last saved was before we did the alchemy.
shall end you.
Oh. Well, good luck.
It's just a fight and a lot of dialogues. So nothing too major.
I'll be your opponent. I've been waiting. I'm ready. What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil, isn't it?
Alright then, I'll just be right back then. I'll come back once you're back on the thingy.
Okay.
It's the heroine's turn. All right, I'll be your opponent. I'll use my true power. So excited. Watch out. I'll defend game into my turn.
No. Gonna focus on
My
this.
turn, isn't
Here.
it? I've been waiting. I'll defend game industry's peace. Let me handle this. I'm gone now. I'll defend.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Use my true power.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach.
Okay.
Let me handle
So I was gone. I was I was thinking about Sonic Frontiers. And it clearly slipped my mind. It's like, oh right, there's gonna be like two pre-order Steelbook editions. One from Best Buy, one from GameStop.
Pre-order Steelbook.
Yeah.
I don't know. That wouldn't get me to pre-order. I don't really care about that.
You don't care about Steelbook editions.
No. No.
The Best Buy one is kind of lame. It's literally the Sonic Frontiers logo on black.
Mm-hmm.
It's logo on black, but in Steelbook.
At least it's better than the pre-order bonus you get for Scarlet and Violet. You start the game with some in-game berries. Oh boy.
Berries.
Wow. I will say this, I am kind of a sucker most of the time for Steelbook editions. Like the Persona 5 Royal Steelbook edition, mwah, it's absolutely beautiful.
I had the Persona 5 just regular Steelbook, and that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, honestly, I'm not gonna go out of my way usually to get that sort of thing, you know?
There they are.
Look, I'm gonna post this in the mic stream, but the GameStop Steelbook looks kind of funny to me. Like Sonic is literally plastered on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Sonic, I just had a meme idea.
Oh boy.
You know that one meme from I think It's Always Sunny, where like where like they're looking up at like the photo of George Washington, and one guy's like, "I've had enough of this dude." I'm gonna put myself in there, but replace George Washington with Shadow.
Oh my god.
Fuck this
I've
dude.
had enough of this.
Yeah. Look, here you go. I don't know why, but Sonic on that Steelbook looks funny to me.
Oh man. I don't know. I mean, like they just slapped some artwork on there.
Yeah, I literally just slapped him on there, like, whoosh.
Particularly impressive.
Yeah.
Never take game
You know.
industry. Never.
Okay, now we're back to where we were.
But no, like, whenever when I'm fucking reading this, I'm just thinking of like the moment from like the beginning of the Scott the Lost video on memory cards, and where he's out like in the pumpkin patch, and he's like, just yesterday I was doing a live, and it just cuts to him in the fucking room playing Game Boy. 5 seconds. Like, I've had enough of this. And
Look, and of course, the digital pre-order has more to offer.
oh boy, the digital pre-order.
Yes, here's what you get when you digitally pre-order the game. No, I'm sorry. There's not just a regular digital standard edition. There's a digital deluxe edition for $10 extra.
Is there? Oh boy. Ugh.
Well, with the digital deluxe edition, you get pre-order to receive the Adventurer's Treasure Box, skill points, red seeds of power, blue seeds of defense. You also get an Explorer's Treasure Box, Amy's memory tokens, a portal gear, Chaos Emerald Vault keys, additional gloves and shoes for Sonic, a digital art book with a 25-track digital mini soundtrack.
Listen, man, all of this would mean more to me if I knew what half of this fucking shit was.
Uh-huh.
I know what none of those words. Dude, those are nonsense words that you just said to me. You need to contextualize that.
Jesus Christ.
I think I know what Amy's memory tokens are.
Well, yeah, they're like the little heart icons, right?
Yeah.
I've been waiting. I'm ready.
It's just I wish I knew what all this meant, though. Oh, okay, I do know what Chaos Emerald Vault keys are.
Me do this.
Yeah. At least know what that is.
Oh boy, a 25-track digital mini soundtrack. I'm pretty sure I can just find on YouTube.
I don't know, man. I mean, digital soundtracks in 2022 are just such nothing of bonuses, when I can literally just go on YouTube and find any soundtrack from any game throughout history.
But Logan, don't you also want a digital art book?
Okay, full stop and full stop. Why? Why?
Why?
Just why? like, listen, man. I get like to a point because eventually, after flipping through the art book once, you're probably never gonna do it again. It's a waste of paper. But I don't know, bonuses like that I enjoy having in my hands. I don't want to read it on the TV screen. It's kind of lame.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, why can't I have this?
Screen.
Why can't I have this physically? I'm sure that makes Cole very disappointed because she loves, like when we visited Cole's place. She had a crap ton. She had a crap ton of art books. She loves art books.
I'll do my best.
So I'm sure this will make her kind of disappointed because it's not physical art book.
I don't know, it's just standard, nothing pre-order fare. This. So
Every pre-order game comes with an art book. That's a fact.
actually no, a lot of games don't come with that. They'll usually come with something much worse. Like a football. Like a football in the case of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think. Well, actually, like not even Sonic Colors Ultimate came with an art book. You know what it came with? It came with a Sonic movie keychain that had absolutely nothing to do with Sonic Colors.
I know, right?
They were just trying to get like back order stock out of there, and so they were like a pre-order bonus.
They just need they need to find some way to get rid of those keychains ASAP.
When really what probably ended up happening was about 80% of those keychains that they put into colors ended up going into landfills anyways.
but yeah, Cole loves her art books. When I asked her what she wanted for her birthday, she just says basically amount to, well, look, man, I think most things on my list are art books, so I would love art books. Which, yeah, art books are nice, but Logan, the thing about video game art books, well, more specifically pre-order video game art books, is that the art books aren't even that big to begin with.
No, they aren't.
It usually says, wait, a football?
Yeah. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag's pre-order bonus was a branded football.
That's weird.
It is. Like, really just talk about misreading your audience completely.
It's something you would expect as a pre-order bonus for FIFA.
Well, it is a football, but I don't think it's the right one.
It is indeed a football.
But no, Logan, when I got to the vanilla Persona 5 Collector's Edition, came like an art book and stuff, but that art book was only like 20 to 40 pages. Meanwhile, the actual official Persona 5 art book that came out was like over 100 pages.
I'm a simple man. I want to buy the Sonic Mania physical collection because I would like the art book that comes with it. So, I haven't done that yet. So, yeah.
That Sonic Mania had a big-ass fucking box.
Did, yeah. Really did.
Oh yeah. I remember Scott was mentioning that there's like games like that. It comes in these big boxes. It's a pain in the ass to fit on your shelf.
I just have it put up in my closet. It's been sitting there since.
Man,
I don't mind.
so is the underling based off of anything?
No, she's an OC character in this game.
Name's literally underling.
Actually, her name is Linda, but nobody calls her that.
Linda.
She's an underling of the most underlings.
Please, give me your power. Peace.
CPU breaker.
Not yet. Let me do this.
Bruh.
All right. I'll do my best.
Touch some healing grass.
All right. I'll do my best. What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. Just game industry men. Give me your heart, my true power. I mustn't retreat. I have to keep going. So excited.
I feel like I'm doing chip damage.
Where should I begin?
Man.
Be well. I'm going now. Hey! This'll hurt. Are you ready? Now I'm mad. It's the heroine's turn. I'll end this battle now. I'll use my true power. Get ready. Get ready. My coup de grace.
To the crowd.
Ouch.
What I
Ouch.
uphold is justice. What I my powers will crumble evil. Last turn. Hooray! I've been waiting. I'm ready.
Hey, Logan, do you have games on your phone?
Energized again.
Uh,
Let me do
Do you like wrestling booking sims?
I mustn't retreat. I have to keep
No?
going.
Well, then I don't have games on my phone.
I'll defend game industry's
Man.
peace. Justice slain.
Are you not a fucking dork?
Last turn.
Are you not a gamer, Zach?
No, no, I am not a gamer.
Never played a video game in my life.
Yeah, I don't know what a video game is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Treat your wounds when they're fresh. My turn, isn't it?
I am back.
What I uphold is justice.
Did you hear me leave?
No, I have it on streamer mode.
Right? I'll do
Oh.
my best.
Did you hear me leave, Logan?
Nah, I have it on streamer mode.
Damn.
Sorry, Zach.
I'm sad. My joke is ruined.
Well, you know what? I found it funny anyways.
Yay.
My true power. Gotcha.
Found it funny anyways, Zach.
Flashing blade. Formula edge. Weakling. Not yet.
Weakling.
Heroine's turn.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that's strength.
Stronger, faster, higher. Last turn. I'm gone now.
SP charger.
I'll do my best. Where should I begin? The sound of my song will cripple you. What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. Use this. This'll work. Let me do this. Go! Ouch! I'll defend game industry's peace.
Ooh, ouch. Compa and Gus are dead.
Who was that ghost girl? It's my turn, isn't it? How'd you like this? I didn't have enough money for the ferry. Not yet.
I'm making this shadow joke way too late. I really should have done it after the charity race.
Be
but instead I'm making it now.
I've been waiting. I'm ready.
It'd be like that.
I've had enough of this, dude.
Let me do it. All right. I'll do my best. Critical hit! Yes! What I
Come on.
justice. What I shatter is evil. Use this. No, not yet. I'll use my true power. I mustn't retreat. I have to keep going. So excited. I'll get everyone energized again. Where should I begin? What was that? Not yet. Let me do this. Not married. Gotcha. My coup de grace.
There is a loud as fuck dog outside right now.
Game industry's peace. My powers will
At like
fulfill
1:30.
Where should I begin?
1:30 in the morning. Actually, no, it's 1:07. 1:07. Why does she call? Oh, why does she call out only game industry men? All right, because women make up like 0.0009% of Japanese game companies. You know what? It makes sense.
Now! I'll use my true power.
If you included an American football for FIFA games, there would be a gamer revolt. Yes, exactly. It would. It would finally make them think about showering.
My turn, isn't it?
Stop sitting there opening card packs, you fucking dorks.
Gotcha. My coup de grace.
And don't act like you're not sitting there doing that, because I know you're dumping money into that friggin' pay-to-win system.
Not yet. I'll defend game industry's peace.
Do not let me catch you doing that. I will come up there, throw the game out, and make you play a better game. You play Sonic Mania.
I'll defend game industry's I'll use my true power. Go! It's the heroine's turn. My powers will crumble evil.
I'll tell you, I've been learning Photoshop in college
Heroine's turn.
recently, and making this meme here really just kind of highlights how much I
Like this.
want to use Photoshop at home.
What I uphold is justice.
Because masking would be so much better in there than in Paint.net.
It's the heroine's turn.
I've used Paint.net for years and years and years. It's not.
Let me do
But yes, a football for a pirate game. Again, a really, really good read of your audience there, Ubisoft.
I'll defend game industry's peace. Justice reigns. Let me do this.
Please fire the guy that did that market research.
How'd you like this? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'll defend game industries. My powers will crumble evil. I'll use my true power.
I mean, doesn't pirates make you just want to play some good old God-fearing American football?
How'd you like this? Here. What I uphold is justice.
What's this Xenoblade-esque thing here?
I don't know.
CPU.
Jesus Christ, that hit really hard.
My turn, isn't it?
Oh, you're looking bad.
Yeah.
This.
You're not looking so hot.
What I uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil. I'll use my true power. Go! What I uphold is justice. I'll end this battle now.
There goes Nia. Nisa. Not Nia.
Yeah.
This isn't Xenoblade.
I can still fight. I'm sorry.
Nope, that was a bad move. Hmm. Let's get out of here. Can I buy anything for Gust? Oh yeah, she's got a better staff I can buy.
Jeez. Hey, Jared.
Yeah.
Hydrate. Hold on. Where are you?
I'm right here.
That's some real pricey water there, Jared. Better be Fiji.
I drink water.
Look, I love what you just did
What?
on Twitter.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I've had enough of this, dude.
dude. We have to stream Shadow the Hedgehog for charity and watch you Mario Fan 15 speedrun it this summer.
I've had enough of this, dude.
That's your like with me.
It really was, because literally I'm sitting there watching you, and then somehow I'm just like, I want to top myself too. And then I sat there for at least 30 minutes trying to get a sub 6 minutes on Final Haunt. Like, what am I doing with my life?
You're just like, you had enough of me. I want to one up me.
Yeah, I did. Again, I just think of the Scott the Waz memory cards bit. I've had enough of this!
Enough of this. Hey, look, and just a reminder, the Wii U had a longer lifespan than the Google Stadia.
Good.
Well, at least the Wii U can say that about itself.
What I'm more surprised by is that Google Stadia refunded people.
What I'm surprised by is that Google Stadia. That's it.
Nah, refunding people is the more surprising bit.
It's just like we all knew it was gonna fail.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was already dead earlier in the year.
It basically was. It had no new games for like months on end, primarily because Google shut down their own fucking studios.
Oh.
Yes, they shut them down like 2 years ago. But yet they're still around. But yet They stuck around for like 2 extra years, doing what? I don't know. It had to have been just some sort of tax write-off.
No, remember when we... I can't remember when we watched Logan, but remember the constant commercial promotions that we kept seeing for it as well?
Yeah, for like a month, and then we never saw it again.
Mm-hmm.
They kept pushing for it.
They kept pushing for it despite just... Like, listen. I would personally enjoy it if there was a viable option for streaming games, right? I would personally enjoy that a lot. Because I feel that it would be... it would be a very nice way to give people access to, like, especially like older games too, you know. It would essentially, change how classic games are played forever, I would feel like. But the problem is that America's broadband just is not built for streaming gigabytes upon gigabytes of data like this per hour, you know?
And also doesn't help, Logan, with everyone that's attempted this. It's always the same games as well.
Always the same games. It's always the same Ubisoft trash. And respectfully, indie games that no one's heard of. Again, respectfully, but no one's heard of, y'all.
Yeah, it's like
Use this.
no one can get this right.
And even if they have, I guarantee you that they are not playing it on Stadia.
Power.
Like if Celeste was on Stadia, is Celeste on Stadia? Hold on.
oh boy.
How'd you like this?
Logan's fact checking.
Yeah, I am. Hold on. Also, yes, it is. Listen. Celeste may be on Stadia, but I guarantee you that most people are not playing that version.
No.
99% of people are not playing that version.
Look, I remember. I remember the other video game streaming services like OnLive.
Well, that was like so far ahead of the curve that you just end up in the ocean, you know?
Yeah, huh.
True power.
Like there was no way that was gonna work in the time period that it was gonna work in.
Yeah, no way it didn't have the power.
And I'm actually said, Logan, if you knew how many projects Google is behind, oh, I know. There are literally like 300 active programs. Yeah, but the tech world is just littered with the bodies of services and programs that like Google made and just killed off within a few years. And now Stadia is being added to that pile as well. You know? Because, like we all fucking knew it was, because we knew literally from moment one that Google had absolutely no business being in this market.
This'll work.
Just trying to break into the video game industry, and we all knew it was gonna fail.
It's not like I wanted to fail. I would enjoy a competent platform that can stream video games, because I feel that would be, in the long run, very cost effective for the customer, you know? But the fact is, US broadband is just not built for that. And to that point, what's worse is that most ISPs in the US cut off uploads at 10 megabytes per second to 300 megabytes per second download. I guarantee there are not snappy controls there. I would imagine not. No. I mean, like, I've used PlayStation now, and it is a very spotty experience at best.
So excited.
I've heard it's gotten better, but I don't know, but I can't really speak from experience. What I do know is that Stadia lost most of it's Steam within the first couple months, and the moment that Google just shut down all their studios, it was game over.
Yeah. It was said without them announcing it was dead yet.
It's like, that's a wrap, game over. Just stick around for 2 more years. Write it off on as many taxes as you can, and kill it when you can't anymore.
And when they finally announced that Say Is No More, we're just like, what took you so long?
Mm-hmm. No, I just checked. There are 1,000 plus projects. If you add shortcuts for Google, you wouldn't believe what kind of crap they have. Oh, I know. They have a lot of weird stuff throughout their history. The U.S. has better. The U.S. has better downstream rates than Japan. That I don't get. But we got equal download plus upload. It's just like, the main problem isn't necessarily the platforms, although the platforms will also have something to sort of do with the failure of it as well. It's just, the broadband, again. It can't support the kind of data demands that modern gaming commands. It just can't.
Oh, so Jared, you died, it looks like.
Yeah, this boss hits really fucking hard. And he's got a high resistance to physical attack, which is most of my party members. So Gust is the only good party member for this entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, she's pretty fragile.
Man.
So now I gotta grind a bit.
I've been waiting. I'm ready.
At the very least, I'm glad that they're refunding all the people that bought Stadia.
Oh yeah,
that's
definitely.
That's the most surprising thing about this.
What'd you say, Jared?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's something I was not expecting that, like, at all,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If anything, with how shitty Google is, I would just expect them to, like, cut their losses, shut down and say, sorry.
I know, right?
But no, they're refunding everyone. Because again, it was something that was never gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
And they're essentially saying, sorry that you had faith in us. Why did you have faith in us?
Alright. Is that why'd you have faith in us?
We didn't.
People want their games in 4K if they're at home. I mean, I don't necessarily need 4K, but I do expect, 1080p and, all my modern gaming stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the baseline. If you can't hit that, well, then you're probably on the Switch. But if you can't even hit 720 on the Switch, then, yeah. The shocking thing to me is the Steam Deck isn't dead yet. Well, that's because the Steam Deck is more so a complementary piece to Steam as a whole. It's not all of Steam,
Yeah.
Valve can very much sell that thing at a loss and make more than enough money off the games because they are the most popular PC gaming platform, or rather PC game launcher. Epic Games is, stiff competition, but Steam is still far and away the most popular one. And Valve can very much sell that thing at a loss and continue to service the people who do buy it, while still continuing to operate. So,
Mm-hmm.
the Steam Deck is up against so many walls, space, price compatibility at 100, not 80%. I mean, like, I feel like if you're trying to find, like, a budget PC, essentially, for PC gaming, it works. It works.
Just works.
I mean, you're not gonna get, like, an NVIDIA GeForce RTX on it. but you'll have a fairly competent like experience on it.
Boy, I can't wait to play Genshin Impact on it.
What I shatter is
You can play that on your damn phone.
Oh, hey, D.
Play that on my fridge. I'll
Yeah, I wanted to get a word in for a bit.
sorry about that.
That's fine.
I'll buy Cole a fucking Steam Deck and see what she plays first.
Oh my god.
More Genshin, I guess. It's really funny because it's just like I tried to get into Genshin for a bit. I did like one stream of it, and then Cole is like, every single time that I look on Discord, she's on there. She's not at work.
Yeah, alright. Should you be at work?
I wish I had that much drive for games like that.
Mm-hmm.
I only had that for Xenoblade 3, but I already beat that.
Epic Games has so much money, and they still have the worst interface in the games industry. Worse than the damn Ubisoft launcher. I mean, like, I'm not disagreeing. It took them like multiple years to freaking add a shopping cart to the Epic.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Launcher.
What the fuck was that kind of defect, anyways?
I mean, like, out the gate, the Epic Games launcher was missing a lot of important features, but they made it because, well, that way they could fucking launch Fortnite like on their turf, because Fortnite is large and still is large, you know.
Yeah.
You don't want to share that with anyone if you're Epic, so you want to keep that to yourself like a spoiled kid.
Operation, it's the hero round.
Fortnite belongs to me.
I can almost guarantee that the reason why the fucking Epic Games Store launcher launched in the threadbare state that it was in was to sort of get the jump on having Fortnite on their turf. So yeah, you can't even chat in the Epic Games launcher. I mean, like, here's the thing: I don't really prioritize functionality like that, because any game chat thing that's rather like any game chat thing that like I want to do will be done through Discord. I'm not using the PlayStation like onboard messaging stuff, because I find that in the heat of gaming incredibly clunky and immersion breaking. You know.
I only use like the Steam chat nowadays in case like Discord goes down. I am my favorite example whenever Discord went down in my area for whatever reason. It works for what it is. It worked for when we played Killing Floor, but we do have Discord as an option now, and it's much better than how Skype was back then. So
I was about to say, like, even then we had Skype, you know? Even then we had Skype back then. So So, like, you know, I mean, I guess it's important to have those functions there, because that's how, you know, game invites usually happen. But I'm not going to be using it, you know, when I have Discord right there for chatting.
Everyone,
I just won't.
I
I won't.
Nope, won't do it.
Because while I'm playing a game, stopping what I'm doing, opening up the PlayStation menu, and going and flipping through like the 3 menus that it takes to just start typing the message is a time waster.
My immersion.
Like, literally,
I think it's also just due to the fact that at least with the Steam, at least for like Steam overlay, and back in the days before the dreaded, oh, we didn't have multiple monitors back then. Yeah, it was just easier to just have like at least a Steam chat that was right there that you could just easily shift tab into. So that's kind of why that most of those were there. At least that's how I think it happened. What was the purpose of those?
yeah, I guess when thinking about it from that perspective, I guess it doesn't really. I guess
I have the perspective of the poor scrub that didn't have like a high-end PC until he was 3 years ago. So, just saying, there was a reason why those budget options were there.
yes,
I feel so old.
Yes, but Epic literally has nothing. You can launch a game, you can't even move a game, you have to uninstall and reinstall it. I mean, again, I'm not... Sorry. Epic has so much money that they could just throw a few extra bucks at the interface, and even a small programming house could make a better interface. Most people still don't have multiple monitors. You guys are kind of out of the norm. Fair.
Yeah, fair, and also I was part of that norm until only recently.
I still only have the one monitor here on my laptop.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that I don't really prioritize those sorts of functionalities personally. However, shit like a shopping cart
Yeah.
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 and you know, being able to move games in your personal library to better organize them, that's basic stuff. The fact that it's not there is like inexcusable. And throwing shade at Nintendo.
I was
5 years
about
in
to
and you still
say.
have
I'm
no
going.
folders on the Nintendo Switch. What is wrong with you guys? You literally had folders on the Wii U from day one. What are you doing? 5 years later, what are you doing?
I was about to say, are we sure we're not talking about Nintendo now?
I mean, what? Listen, man, I'm making the point for both of them, alright?
Fair.
I have my laptop and a monitor, lol, and I'm a computer expert. Well, there you go. But yeah, like, throwing shade at both Epic and Nintendo there.
Nintendo, what are you thinking?
I cannot believe that the Nintendo Switch's interface is virtually unchanged in 5 years.
We still don't have, like, any substantial themes for it either. Like, we just have black and white, which is boring.
At this point, we will not get them.
No, we won't. I'll just mod my Switch for that then. That's what most people do.
By the way, Epic has finally added folders. I was shocked when they appeared on my other PCs too. Well, then Nintendo's the odd man out once again.
Once again, Nintendo is the old man behind the times.
Oh my god.
What's the team?
What's up?
Nothing.
I'll defend game industry's peace.
Okay.
My justice will
Alright.
Justice.
Nintendo has always believed if it doesn't work, don't change it.
won't let you get away. It's the heroine's turn.
Pretty much.
Rather, like, if it works, don't change it, you mean?
I'll use my true power.
Well, if something does it,
You should change it, right?
well, if something works, sometimes I think Nintendo doesn't try to fix it or make it better. They're like, oh, this didn't work, we'll never try this again.
I've been waiting. I'm ready. All right. I'll do my
Poor Star Fox.
Man.
I know, right?
justice.
Or I guess at this point, the dead franchise of Chibi Robo.
My true power.
What's that say? Poor Chibi Robo.
Scott the Watch Prize.
Yeah.
Man.
Operation, what I
Man.
uphold is justice. What I shatter is evil.
Yeah, like, but yes, original point, Epic Game Store launcher. Boo. There you go.
Stinky.
If that's not bad enough, I think the launcher itself also is a pretty big CPU hog.
Won't let you get away.
I can attest to that due to my fucking Alan Wake experience there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Epic is the Google Chrome of game launchers.
It might as well be.
Man.
Nintendo takes no advice from a Nintendo USA. Sony takes advice from the US, and of course Microsoft is already American. The gaming industry of Japan hates change. I mean, Japanese gamers are aging 30 to 40 somethings.
I hate it when Sony is taking advice from the US, to be completely honest. They're making their games into fucking movies. But I can rant about that for hours.
I mean, I will agree with you that Sony's lineup has become less and less distinct over the years. like everything feels like The Last of Us or Uncharted now, you know?
Yeah, because we need something that can be like resembles something cinematic, so we can easily market this as like a movie franchise or something. But god damn it, I just want them to make something wacky and weird again. Where's my next Hot Shots?
It's on PS4, oddly enough.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen on the PS5 at some point. At least give me a reason why the PS5 has to exist, basically. I don't want to pay $70 for a game I can get for $10, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's my next Gravity Rush, Sony?
Not happening.
The Epic Games launcher is a nightmare. From what I've seen, yeah. But hey, at least like the only thing I really have with like the Epic Games launcher is just getting free games ever so often. Otherwise, I mean, if I avoid it, I can.
Yep.
Steam is better.
Yep.
I should probably get Final Fantasy VII Remake on Steam then if I decide I want it. Try to play a game on a different SSD whilst Epic's installing a game. You might as well have a damn slideshow.
Yep.
I mean, I'm kind of done with having a PowerPoint presentation for a video game every time I try to play on that. Then again, I try to avoid trying to play games and stream at the same time on the PC.
Yeah. Do you need to get new specs too, Dean?
Yeah, pretty much. I keep trying to play games on the damn thing, but it's just like I have to make the game look like a PS1 game before I even think about streaming it. So yeah, it's like that's why Sniper Elite was such a fun and a half trying to get that initially set up.
That right there is my reason for owning a PS5. It's just easier to have a system that can just run the game independently of the PC. So.
Yeah, there is that. As long as like the system works and this can play the damn games. Yeah, I mean, whenever I try to console my friends about like trying to like own consoles and whatnot, it's like, why don't you just play it on your PC? I look at things through the perspective of a streamer.
Yep.
I can't play game and stream at the same time if game runs like a PowerPoint.
The thing is, unless you have another PC right there, when you're a streamer, it's hard to make the argument to, you know, be a PC gamer while also being a streamer, you know?
Yeah, trying to get that all to run on one single rig is, yeah, it's hell on your PC.
Yep.
I think my PC is actually starting to show its age a little bit, too. In fact, it already did show its age once the whole 4000 GPU was announced. So, yeah, now I'm 4 generations behind. As long as the only thing running is Epic, I think that might be the reason why Alan Wake crashed and failed when I first streamed that. When I first streamed it back when. I have no problem playing a game off Epic as long as not doing anything else other than playing the game. Yeah, so that's kind of where the problem lies for, at least for me. Oh hey, you beat the boss.
Yay, it's dead.
Good job.
Fucking low resistant, high resistance to physical attack, low resistance to magic boss.
Of course.
I think the game was built for you to actually have Gust in the party at that point.
It is. Luckily I had it, but Gust is the only magical user I have in my party right now.
Yeah, and you don't get these two until after, I guess.
Way later.
Yeah, I'm going to pay that much for a GPU, right, NVIDIA? I 1,400 bucks for a graphics card. No, that's way too goddamn much.
1,400. That's how much I'm fucking pricing for all my PC parts, all of them together.
Hey, look, here you go. For the same price you can get for a gaming laptop. Here you go. For the next generation.
Bruh.
How much is the Series 4000? From what I saw, it was marketing for over 1,000. So, no, I'm not too rich for my blood.
Yeah.
I have a child to take care of. So.
And her name is Daphne.
Yeah.
What is the current graphics card generation for NVIDIA?
3,400, I think.
3,400.
Yeah, because they just announced 4,000, so I think, but I think that's supposed to be released. I wonder if it was released recently. Actually, I gotta check that out.
I mean, I'll admit I'm a complete layman when it comes to making sense of these numbers because you say 4,000, I'm reading 6,500 here, and like 6,900 and so on.
Nice.
Are we already up to 6,500, 6,900, or am I that behind?
I'm looking at Radeon RX 6900.
Oh,
gigs.
Yeah, I think that it's different numbers that they go by. I'm holding it in the standard of God, it's like basically converting between English and metric. Fuck. Yeah, I hold things based off of NVIDIA, at least, if for calculations there.
Do they make things confusing on purpose?
No, it's just welcome to the tech industry.
I see. I mean, I guess it's confusing for me because I'm a layman, but
I'm also a layman, so I didn't build my own PC until very recently anyways, so.
Okay, with my 2020 laptop, I'm running new games at ultra settings and only on some games it stutters or the fan goes very high. I mean, I just need something that runs faster, you know? I'm not looking to get into PC gaming, frankly. I'm fine with what I have right now. I just need better specs for the thing I currently have. That way I can just, you know, be more efficient. Because this thing runs noticeably slower than it used to.
I just want my computer to run faster, that's all. Just keep up with all the stuff that's been going. Especially with all the programs I've been using.
Alright, before we continue on, you guys up for a 5-minute break?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay, we'll break and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Stretch my legs, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I think it's still gonna be up. Yeah, Discord is still up and so is my mic, so chat can still hear you.
Okay, cool.
Alright. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Alrighty. Somehow I'm running a 16 gig GX4 GTX 1650 laptop GPU and getting great frame rates. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, even the 1600s have been serviceable. I mean, I'm still wondering what the whole point is with just, like, seeing all the numbers go up when certain graphics cards work fine at even at the 1600 or the 20 or the 2000s generations. So, I don't know. All I really got is that big numbers go burr.
The bigger the number, the gooder the fun.
I guess so. That's all I'm getting from it. It's just like, hey, we got the big numbered graphics card. We can run things at 4K RTX resolution. Like, cool, big whoop.
I mean, my monitors aren't even in 4K. I don't care. I just want something that I can use to stream my games and process things quickly, you know?
Like what the fuck am I gonna do with a 4K monitor? Or what the fuck am I gonna do with a 4K graphics card? It's just gonna can I look at details a bit better? I don't have a 4K television to process that.
Yeah,
Am I gonna show it on a projector screen in a movie theater or something?
Yeah, I'd imagine that's kind of a big pitfall with like budgeting for this sort of thing because I'd imagine it's like easy to look at, the big numbers and like, a 24,000 gigashits a second and be like, I need that. When really you need to think more about what do you need based on your actual situation, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because if you only have like a 720p monitor, the last thing you need is a 4000K graphics card.
No, you don't.
You're over expending at that point.
You do not need 4K in that instance, no.
And frankly, I don't need to pay $800 for real-time ray tracing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to justify the prices for like any of like those high-end like graphics stuff is like, unless you're like a total graphics nerd that, I don't know, is the type of person to talk about like 5 minutes worth of video about like how much you got your connections so that you can have the highest possible quality video of Glover. I don't think you necessarily need that kind of high-end graphics there.
Right.
Jared's computer was a super big exception. I'm pretty sure I could get your PC running faster. I think she's talking to you there, Logan, about that.
No, I know. I mean, like, I've heard about the struggles that Jared has had with that.
Yeah, the PC struggles are real.
I've heard about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
at least some folks are making advancements from what I'm saying.
I mean, really, my motherboard is future-proofed somewhat. I can probably go a little bit before getting a new one. So I mean, really what I want is like a new CPU. Maybe a solid-state drive as well.
I could go for another solid-state drive, actually. Or at least more storage space would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really one of the only things I would need. Otherwise, I mean, increasing the CPU wouldn't be that bad. I got a 16 core, but maybe I could go for more, at least if it would help me playing games on this thing, along with streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, I'm surprised that many like VTubers and whatnot actually do stream with PC, do stream through the PC and have a VTube model on. I don't know how they do it.
You and me both.
I want to know what witchcraft they managed to pull off with doing that, especially since I don't notice lag on their models half the time. So unless they have like those sweet muns that they can actually like do that sort of thing.
Okay.
99% of go ahead.
Well, the thing is, they probably also just have their models. What now? Go.
That was a
hey Jared.
That was a good stretch break.
All right, that's good. 99% of my optimizations have never failed. I don't know what happened with Jared, and I've optimized literally hundreds of PCs. I don't freaking know. It's just like, it might just be with just the PC's age or something, but yeah, who knows on what just basically went on with that.
Bad luck with mine.
Bad luck is also one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you spilled Coke on your PC, and that's real bad luck.
No, I haven't spilled anything on my PC.
Unless you spilled orange juice on your laptop in sophomore year and then proceeded to make it so that half your keyboard is non-responsive.
One of our really
That's a
old,
very specific. That is a very specific example there, Logan.
Yeah,
one
no.
of
Ouch.
one of our first real big family computers that we had when we first got internet. This was when Windows 7 was still like the newest operating system. One time my brother was on the keyboard and he spilt Gogurt all over the keyboard.
Gogurt.
Gogurt.
Gogurt. Holy shit. I don't know if anyone has bought Gogurt in recent memory. But damn, spilling that on your PC.
This was like 2007, 2008. Mind you.
I bought it recently.
Thank you, Logan, for being my most recent example of someone who bought Gogurt for themselves.
Remember Gogurt?
I bought it when Zach was over here a couple months ago, because we were stocking up at Kroger for the week, and I was like thinking to myself, you know what? We haven't had Gogurt in like years. Like, I literally just saw it, and I added it like on impulse.
I think I only bought Gogurt once, and it was just mostly due to it was in the commercials. I might as well try it, and I think that was like the only time, and that was like years ago.
I don't know. We'll get the money for those things.
I'm reading what Ashley wrote, and it was just like, I don't know how some folks manage to do that. It's either just due to either having rich parents or really not knowing what the value of $1 is. And just spend. Like, as soon as you get like that first paycheck, oh, I know where this is going.
I was about to say, to some people, money is no object, you know?
Pretty much. I had that attitude for a bit, but yeah, know your limits is all I really have to say. Some things you just plain don't need to buy.
Yeah.
Being from Maine and having no Kroger's, I thought it was a joke name because it sounds so absurd. No,
Gogurt?
No, Kroger.
Oh, that, yeah, Kroger.
Kroger.
It's mostly a Midwest thing, I think.
Yeah. But the guy has no income. Credit cards?
I don't know.
That's possible. I don't know. It's either credit cards, their parents are extremely generous, or, I don't know. No job, money. I don't fucking know.
My dude lives off of rainwater and the ticks under his house.
Money can be used for other things.
All the food I have is outside. It sounds like a trash pit or something.
What, Kroger?
Kroger?
It's Kroger?
I mean, listen, man. Metaphorically, as someone who's worked there, metaphorically, yes, it is a trash pit.
Throw it in that Kroger over there.
No. Kroger. Listen, man. I don't know. I mean, like, whenever I think of Kroger, I just think of Nickelback because Kroger is the last name of the front man.
Nickelback? I just, yeah, I think I know what you mean, but it's like, I don't know. I think of Kroger like some sort of weird RPG monster.
A wild Kroger draws near.
I love, yes, the evil Kroger.
It sounds like a secret boss.
Sounds like a Xenoblade enemy.
Yep.
Yoga.
In names like Brog or Territorial Rotbart or like Raging Gonzalez, why not?
What a bunch of Krogas.
Territorial what now?
Rotbart.
Territorial Rotbart. Yeah.
And it's a giant gorilla.
These people have fucking name generators that they just keep in their offices, and they're just like, what are we gonna name these things? Justin, pull up the URL.
You know, you're not wrong considering and how like the many unique monsters there are.
A territorial rock back, whatever. Perfect. Thank you, Justin. We'll see you back here at 11.
I love the immovable Gonzalez, which sounds like a fucking coworker nickname.
Immovable Gonzalez.
It sounds like a name you would give your coworker that refuses to fucking budge.
Brilliant work once again, Justin. Thank you.
I gotta look up Xenoblade unique monster names because some of them are just funny.
They are gold. Let's see. I know a full-time VTuber with 3 monitors and only has like 50 subscribers. Okay, I know I went back. We talked about that earlier and how the fuck did they manage to get like all the modern consoles along with that? Is it a tax break? Maybe?
Sorry, what now?
I'm just going back to like what Ashley brought up earlier with like the guy that for some reason has like 3 monitors, they're a full-time VTuber and they have 50 subscribers, and yet they have like all the modern day consoles. And
sorry, go.
Like I'm just thinking about that. Is all that a tax break?
I mean, that may not be or rather that may not be a bad guess, because I mean, especially if he like marks himself down as like a sole proprietor business, like on PayPal or something, because you can set up like business accounts on PayPal, right?
Yeah.
And if you're like writing off stuff like, you know, consoles and games and stuff like that as mandatory expenses to keep your business going, and you're able to sort of get away with that, that's probably a big reason as to how, you know.
That's the sensible solution I can think of, aside from the parents being awfully generous with that. Because I mean, calculating all of that's about $2,000.
I mean, that's $2,000, but like $2,000 isn't gonna keep you living for a year.
Yeah.
And $2,000 on its own isn't gonna keep you living for a year.
Yeah, that's economy. Yeah.
But that also doesn't explain how he gets the money in the first place, you know?
Yeah, very much so.
So I don't know.
Magic, gotcha.
Do not know. Maybe it's a large inheritance.
Possibly, that's another thing. Some folks kind of get lucky with that money. In which case, yeah, throw some of that luck over here.
This quest name.
Big boobs as what?
Well, you heard them, man. Go get it.
Big boobs as wished. The one thing I want on my Amazon wish list. Big boobs.
As wished.
Wait, where the fuck did Zach go?
I don't know.
Oh, he disappeared again.
Oh, do you know where he went, Jared?
No, I do not. He disappears without telling us.
Well, he can't hear us. So, yeah. Now let's talk behind his back.
Okay. Okay. Here's a big insult. Ashley. When I finally get the money, I actually might consult you about, you know, PC specs and finding the ones that I actually need, rather than spending. So.
Yeah. What would be the key thing that you would be looking for there? Just trying to improve your performance?
Trying to improve my stream performance, being able to, you know, use software like DaVinci Resolve faster, because you know how demanding video editing can be, especially when you get like into the realms of compositing and working with uncompressed video files and stuff like that.
Very much so, yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, this is a reference. The
What
day
is it?
Louise stood still.
Oh. Ha, it's a movie reference. But yeah, I see what you mean there, Logan. I don't know if I necessarily need graphics. Maybe I do, and if that would improve performance either way. Because I know that I feel that the reason why that a lot of my PC stuff starts like lagging a lot is mostly due to running just stressing the GPU, because it has to run both a model and a video game at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least the one thing that I noticed when I tried running Alan Wake at the time.
Oh, too high level.
So, you up to there, Jared? Are you just doing side quests or something?
Yeah, unfortunately, there are mandatory side quests in order to progress. We need to collect a couple of items.
But yeah, like, sorry, go. You were gonna say something.
I thought I did.
Oh, I thought someone was preparing to speak.
No.
I'm very quick with my words.
Okay. It's just that while I'm on your stream, I don't want to be a commanding force when you're trying to, do your thing.
I appreciate it.
It's just I know I can talk a lot sometimes on stream.
Not as much as Zach.
What?
Not as much as Zach.
Well, nonetheless, it's very unbecoming of me, because usually in real life I'm pretty quiet, so... I don't know.
It's easy to get swept up in a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about, like, graphics and stuff like that. Oh yeah, because right now I'm looking to start delegating some of my VTubing work once I'm back from my break, especially like video editing and stuff like that, because even though I would like to make videos exactly as I want them to be made, the fact is I'm about to graduate college and I'm about to get a full-time job. That's not going to be feasible while also streaming,
I know that from experience, yeah.
If I try to do everything, if I continue to try and do everything, I'm going to burn myself out, and probably for good this time. So, I'm in the market, and I'm not posting this on Twitter because I know what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm a graphics designer. Can you open your DMs so we can talk about your...
Sure, anime PFP bunch of numbers.
God, I hate bots.
I really, really enjoy just stringing them along, and I enjoy stringing them along, making them think that they have a sucker, and then just ending it off with a D's nuts joke and then blocking them.
Next time that happens to me, I should probably do that. Just because I am so fucking tired of bots that just randomly show up. Even some of the follows that come up nowadays are fucking bots.
A lot of, I mean, there's a reason why it's a meme in VTubing. A lot of VTuber followers are just quote-unquote graphic design bots, even though that the people that make them have never touched a graphic nor design in their entire life.
A graphic, a design, or heard of the live and the 2D ever.
It's all the same art style that I can literally go on Canva right now and find. I know for a fact, because I found it on Canva. It's just shit that they lift and put it on their portfolio.
Yeah. And charge you for likely $50 for basically a half-assed job. I hate that I know this from experience, but yeah.
Yep. I mean, listen, man, everyone's done it. Literally going on Twitter, asking for editors, and then getting or rather like asking for like video editors or like, you know, graphic designers or artists, and then getting bombarded with bots is a rite of passage.
It is. It is. It's like, it's basically, you have to learn somehow. And unfortunately, it's now gotten to a point in where it's just like no one trusts the system anymore. So,
Thing is, there must be people that do, because these bots are still around, and there's a lot of them, you know?
yeah, because a lot of folks kind of fall for it the first time. That, or they know that it's a market.
That is why I string them along and block them with a D's nuts joke. Because if they're gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna have fun with it while they do it.
I mean, you might as well. I mean, if they're not gonna fucking learn, might as well make fun of them for it. But yeah, I mean, what is your plans then? You're going to like ask some folks for some like help in both like video editing and whatnot?
Yep, I'm gonna start delegating that stuff. I already have a friend who helps me immensely with like TikTok highlights and stuff like that. I've mentioned him on Twitter a few times. Bunster is what I call him, and he helps.
Saw you
me out.
retweet his stuff before.
Yeah, he helps me out a lot. Like I commission him like in bulk for shorts, and him and I have actually become pretty good friends in that time. So. Yeah. Currently, he helps a lot in taking a load off of my back, and probably going forward, I'm gonna find a secondary editor as well to also maximize the efficiency, like even further. So.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Though that means I'll have to be more frugal.
Yeah.
Be more, you know, money conscious. But
that's gonna be the tough part, which hopefully will get easier once you get a full-time job.
well,
But yeah, it's just like always need to make sure you properly pay folks that help you out. So
and believe me, Bunster's getting paid. And whoever else I hire on will also get paid. I don't want people to like, you know, do work like this and not you know, get what they're due, because I was that person before. So yeah.
I've already thrown my hand in like all the stuff involving editing. I understand how hard the work is, so it's just like, yeah, you need money for you should be paid for this stuff.
It's not like I don't know how to edit. I can, and I like to think I'm good at it. It's just
Takes time. It takes time. Time is a luxury that a lot of folks can't afford, so. Lucky it's past lunchtime. There's just an earthquake, and I'm on the 16th floor of a 30-story building, and they're shutting down the elevators for inspection. Well, that's concerning, but I hope you're safe there. And I hope you're safe there, Ashley.
Yeah, seriously.
Which, on that, I mean, I am speaking with like a couple of folks that are helping me out with the channel, but mostly on like a bunch of side stuff. Like the developer for my my Pwn VTuber does a lot of stuff like live 2D and video editing and music.
Oh wow.
So they've got a lot of coverage, and they've been really nice about like all the, like they've been really nice, and I've also been coming to them, and they've done some really good work.
Who is this person?
Lexi Draws. They're someone that I came across when they were advertising for their Pwn Live 2D models, and they not only are they an artist, they also work on remixes for music, and they also like do a couple of animations. And yeah, we got the ball rolling on like some ideas coming along, and yeah, they've been really fun to work with.
Nice.
see. Not just the work time, but also the rendering time on video projects. Oh god, the rendering time. I guess if you add like graphics and whatever, that definitely does come up. Because I know how fancy that a lot of like editors really get, especially when it comes to highlight videos. And especially if they add graphics and whatever. My god.
Oh yeah.
I've been diving back a little bit into video editing, and I've been learning how to keyframe for the first time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How is it?
It's been going pretty good. I haven't really tried anything too ambitious with it yet. Just a couple of practice things.
Well, you know what? There really isn't like any better teacher than just going in there and trying stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like wait until you get like into the realm of compositing, because that opens up a whole new realm of creativity.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some things you just learned from experience.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It was only Japanese intensity of 4. In Tokyo, it was 5.3 off the coast of Ibaraki. Ah, okay.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, stay safe over there. It's weird. In my time in Japan, I never experienced an earthquake. The only thing I experienced were typhoons.
Really?
Yeah. Typhoons get pretty bad over there, meaning that channels were limited and had to stay home for the time being. Unless you're like me, who didn't know the idea or the concept of school getting canceled. So, yeah, that wasn't a smart thing for me to try and do. Earthquakes happen often. Often it's like shaking. This is normal, but it's the initial shock that surprises you. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, if something was randomly shaking and I wasn't sure where it was coming from, that would definitely surprise me. You were on Okinawa, right, Dean? Yeah, I was on that tiny little island.
Little island.
Yep.
I think I got that already.
Plummet on the plummet.
Figure.
Galcan? Are all these just references?
Figurehead, that's what I need to do. That's the other thing.
Is there recommended ones that you're supposed to do?
There are 3 specific quests I need to do.
Ah.
Oh.
Typhoons don't threaten Tokyo, and earthquakes don't hit Okinawa that much. Yeah, so basically Okinawa just suffers through a bunch of typhoons, which just means really high winds and lots of fucking rain. That tiny little island with a few million people. Oh yeah, it's populated. Very populated.
Yeah, he's starting now, finally.
It's a great place, though, at least from what I recall. Going outside the base, it is very nice to actually explore Okinawa, as limited as it can be.
Mm-hmm.
1,149,000 people, and it's only 1,000 square kilometers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still, nice place. I just wish I could have actually visited the mainland at some point, but yeah, never got the opportunity to do so. I don't have as much expenditure to actually explore Japan right now. And I think they're still restricted, to my knowledge.
I think I heard recently that they just opened up again.
Oh, okay.
Here come all the weebs.
Weebs are coming. The weebs are coming. The weebs are coming. God, especially Oh god, that could be taken in so many directions. Anyways, especially with how VTubers are getting more popular over there, I'm pretty sure more weebs would have reason to want to go over there. Especially visit Covercore. They open up to some countries under some circumstances. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
You, isn't it? The hell? I mean, yes.
Oh, I thought that was Vert.
Whatever you just said.
No. This
The
isn't
weebs
sus.
had better be very lawyers and celebrities.
Wow.
Some might.
You knew.
No. It's actually, you know, because you're...
Very rich. Oh, no doubt.
She had something
Travel
important
over
to
there is
discuss.
tough.
She knows you. Yeah, I guess you're right.
important.
Yes, you wanted an immediate audience with me to discuss something urgent. Iswar told me about it.
An immediate audience, you say? Sure. Why the hell not? Yeah, geez, I sure wanted to see
PewDiePie
her
has a home in Japan.
Why not tell us why
Does
you
he?
summoned gear
Does he?
all the way to
Really?
Leanbox?
Ugh.
But even he can't legally retire in Japan.
That's because a monster.
Is there, like,
a lot of land that he owns?
Dangerous monster.
You
Okay,
dragged us
so
all
he...
the way from cleanup, dude?
Well, I don't know what it means to own a home in Japan. Like, what does he just has a place there?
Struggle to beat up Dagus.
What, is it just a vacation home or something?
Wormy and veteran CPU candidate to help.
Oh goodness, a veteran? Please, I'm still green.
That's a pretty
How
expensive
humble of you.
vacation home,
Whatever.
I'd imagine.
Go beat up
I
living legend
assume
and
so,
Garcia
especially
in
I
city
think the price of
suburbs.
living in Japan's pretty
It's
high.
not a dangerous species. You can beat it easily.
Not only that, but like,
Alright.
it's literally in another country.
It's fair. It is quite foreign, yes.
Oh, too. Oh, I nearly
It is,
forgot.
I think it's a second home.
From Leanbox's mascot character.
Jesus, imagine having a second home in another fucking country.
If you
I
happen
get
to
having it
remember,
in the same state, but
maybe-
a country?
Yeah, whatever.
Country.
No problem.
Especially in an island that's way on the other side of the world.
Talk about having a second option.
So forthcoming.
Miss Hacky-Sacky is very
If he wants to be a
clever.
citizen, he has to renounce his Swedish citizenship and in a country that basically doesn't know him.
Mascot like that.
Yeah, I doubt that there are kids these days in Japan that really know PewDiePie.
Don't worry about that. It's just a mascot. Kidnap it or whatever. I don't mind.
And would still exclude him. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, isn't like the whole thing is that Japan really still keeps to themselves?
We'll go defeat that monster.
Which, still sounds up my alley.
Get killed out there.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all.
welcome back. Welcome back, stranger. How's it going?
Yeah, going well.
They didn't suspect
How you
me.
doing,
Hey,
stranger?
Rock.
Hey, Jared, who's this person?
That's
Is that underling?
Where are you headed?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's Chica, the oracle of this country.
Yeah, totally.
Totally not underling and sus.
Are we still in Louis or are we in
We're in
What-
Leanbox.
oh, we are in Leanbox because I was just like I don't remember Xbox having their own handheld console.
They don't.
We can't-
Yeah, they don't unless the Zune counts. Who remembers the Zune?
I remember the Zoom. I wanted
God,
one
I
when I was a kid.
remember. Me too. I actually had like video capabilities and could connect your TVs and Xbox so you can actually watch stuff on there. It was actually kind of cool. I have a friend who became a citizen and she's still denied entrance to places for being a foreigner even when she shows her citizenship card. Ugh. Don't they have like a... Yeah, they have this thing against like folks that don't look remotely Japanese or something. I hate to phrase it that way, but...
I mean, that seems to be the case based on you know, the conversations that her and I have had. So
Yeah, I heard the same. I am an introvert with no in real life friends who likes being left alone while being denied apartments, credit cards, and potentially stopped by the police at any time. Is still way more comfortable in the US where I came back. People bothered me all the time. I heard about that, which is... I'm genuinely surprised that happens because even I still being kept alone in where I'm at, but yeah. Then again, I am surrounded by some people who do tend to want to talk, so yeah, that's fun.
I will say, as a going on 23-year-old, I want people to bother me.
I'm of still in mixed reception there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of like either I try versus hey, if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I'm cool with just doing my own thing.
I mean, like, obviously, when I'm trying to, like, do stuff, I would like to be left alone.
But
Sorry, but, like, in general, I do not mind social interaction as much as I used to. So...
I don't either, yeah.
I'm fine with being bothered. In fact, I would like to be bothered more often.
I'm of two minds. I'm either would like to be bothered, but I also am, yeah, it's I'm of two mindsets basically with that. Sometimes I want to just talk, and sometimes I'm just like, no, please, I'd like my alone time, please.
And you know what? I think that's fair.
Yeah.
In terms of whenever I'm online, like whenever I'm online in general, it's always I don't mind when people bother me, but it's like nobody bothers me when I have a bunch of free time. But suddenly when I'm busy, everybody wants to bother me.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Hi. Hi.
Hi, I'm Dean Jared. How you doing?
Hi, guys.
That happens all the time. Whenever I hang out with Kate, it's like, oh, I haven't got any messages all day. I'll hang out with Kate, and then like 10 minutes later, I'll get like 7 messages.
Sorry.
calling yourself out there, huh?
Overestimating your abilities and facing an arbitrary
Or sometimes it's like 70 ats for like at everyone's and shit. It's like, okay, I don't care. I thought I muted this.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying when those come up. Let's see. Well, I'm also an 4'11" girl. I'm the least threatening person around. When people want help, they'll ask me. If creepy guys are around, well, you get the that sucks. Tourists used to stop me all the time, and Japanese wannabe chat bros when I had my headphones in. So now you have a puppy, Dean. Go to a dog park. Perfect way to pull girls.
Perfect way to pull girls.
Funny, I was talking about this with Gento.
Yes.
So.
The way you phrased that made you sound like they're gotchas.
Yes, it increases my gotcha chances in Genshin. Yep. I will have Cole's luck. But yeah, I mean, I heard the same thing when I was discussing with Gendo on that, but I'm just like, I like Puppo, so I'd like to hang out with Puppo, so...
Fair.
Going to a dog party, I mean, I would do that more for the purpose of having Daphne actually socialize and stuff. Which I think she's close to the age and where it's good for her to be, so... I'll do that sometime. I've had more than a few friends who told me they met their boyfriend because they approached them for their puppies. Great, so the thing I was talking about with Gendo before actually has more credence to it. Great.
Taking your dog to a dog park is the new Tinder.
Apparently.
New what?
New Tinder.
Oh,
yeah, Yeah, apparently you increase your chances of finding love if you do have a puppy. So, all right, cool.
At least you don't have to sit through the creepy messages.
Man, it
That's
really
good.
is that easy, huh?
Because there's a lot of that on dating sites.
Yep. As long as it's a puppy or very small and adorable. Well, Daphne covers a lot of that, so she covers all three of those. So a puppy, small, and adorable. So.
What about the other scenario then?
And Daphne is always going to be small. Yeah, and she's always going to be adorable. At least to me, she will.
She'll be your small puppy forever.
Yep.
Even when she's big and tall.
If she just goes through a freaking growth spurt and becomes like the size of a golden retriever, I'm gonna be surprised.
I am not fond of baseless hypothesizing.
Golden
You're still
retriever.
my Tony Golden.
Does she like strangers without dogs? Yeah, very. She loves humans.
Perhaps our
Oh.
paths will cross again
That's
one of
good.
these days.
Other dogs she kind of barks at, but yeah, she gets along with them okay. At least what I remember when I hung out with my friend.
I think so too. After hearing Miss Cave's story, I don't think we could trust anything to
Ha! Cave story.
You
Get
get it?
It's a game.
And if she really is evil, do we
Is
get
that
to
the
kick
joke?
money out of her?
I think so.
If beating her to a pulp would solve
Okay.
all of our problems,
I wouldn't be surprised if that's a joke. She's a terrier, big dog and small body. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, she's a sweetie. She's now at a point in where she's generally trustworthy to be out of her crate, so that she just basically chills with me or the folks. So, without wanting to make bad things in the house, but yeah. So far, I mean, she's been doing okay. She's of the ripe old age of 4 months, so...
She's in her prime. Unlike us.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
You're fine.
Hey man, here in like 3 months I'm gonna be 30.
What?
What I am?
Remember... Hey, by Logan, we're boomers.
I did say that today, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I honestly,
oh no, we're boomers.
I'm not kidding. Like the fact that I'm turning 23 on Sunday has rarely crossed my mind in like the past month.
After a certain point, it's like, what's going on with my life now?
It's like, oh look, it's a day.
Oh look, I am older. Cool.
Hey, I am older than all of these guys. Fair. So, triple boomer. There you go.
Triple boomer.
Triple boomer. I don't know what the standard is for boomer, but boomer, hello, fellow boomer.
How do you do?
How do you do, fellow boomer? How do you do, honorable boomer?
Honorable.
Honorable boomer.
Wait, Sly Cooper, honor among boomers.
Honor among boomers.
Honor among boomers. Can I be a nuclear submarine in this game? Wait, what? You're lucky you got none of the Chihuahua neurosis or shivering. Nah, I don't. I think she's more terrier, if anything. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting from Daphne. She also has. I'm starting to think that it is a Chihuahua that she's part now, and the vet's just crazy. I'm pretty sure she's part Dachshund. She's showing more wiener dog look compared to small pup Chihuahua. She also doesn't yip, so. Naval slang for nuclear submarines is boomer. Oh, hey, I learned something today.
We're submarines.
We're all submarines. Hello, fellow submarine.
Hey, what's up, submarine?
Hello, submarine. You're looking awful nuclear today.
Naval slang for nuclear submarines is boomer. My cousin is the chief of a boat on a nuclear sub.
Well then, alright. Hello, boomer.
So is he a boomer?
What a boomer. Okay, so the classifications of being a boomer is being on a nuclear sub and also being over the age of 23. Gotcha.
Okay.
Sweet.
Wait. Oh wait. No, hold on. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm doing Yakuza.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened.
I'm playing slot cars.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
There is literally like a whole like sub-story here that like depending on how good you are at it, it can take you like a couple of hours to get through.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's pretty much Yakuza side stories from what I've experienced. Do.
Well, the thing about like Kiwami is that like a lot of them are short, but like the pocket circuit one actually is kind of meaty. It can take you quite a bit to get through.
Man, I think they had something like that in Like a Dragon. I think they had a go-kart racing, if I recall right.
Yes. They had a kart racing game in there, but this is different. This is. Have you ever like heard of, I don't know, like Boy Scouts or Cub Scouts?
Yeah.
We literally had something like this back then, where like we would like put together like our own cars and like put them in like little slots and have like little competitions with them.
Oh, okay.
It's like that.
Hmm.
And, like,
Go-kart racing.
Go-kart.
Go-kart racing. Yes.
Oh my god. I just started up a dark joke from Xenoblade 3.
Oh no.
Who can slurp their processed yogurt fast enough?
Dude, someone said, tragic discovery, everyone, and has no ass. Oh, so that explains M. What happened to M?
Uh-oh. I get it.
Go-gurt racing. All-stars, baby!
Go-kart racing all-stars.
Gotta go-gurt racing, gotta put your feet on the ground.
Gotta put your feet in the go-gurt. Actually, don't do that.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew, that's some go-gurt right there.
Ew, now that's some go-gurt.
Feet go-gurt ASMR.
Ew.
No! I wasn't even saying it about that. I was saying about slot cars.
Oh! No!
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 Go-gurt, no!
Go-gurt, yes! He also
yeah,
got
so-
no bitches.
Got no
I
bitches.
literally got lapped because freaking Kazuma's little slot car tipped over. Ah. I got a boost now.
You got a boost to win.
I do, actually. I actually do. No! Shit!
We were talking about bots earlier. I really hate how this past year I've gotten like 30 followers and they're all from bots.
Yeah, I hate that too. Especially when you're trying to make it somewhere in like the freaking like in the freaking VTube community. It sucks when most of your fucking followers are just like, "Hey, look, it's a bot."
Oh wait, I should also clarify this. What I was talking about, because I have this habit of knowing what I'm talking about in my head, but when I say it out loud, it makes no sense.
Yeah, I know that feel.
When I said followers, I was talking about Twitter.
Yeah. What? Where else? Twitch?
Yeah,
No,
people follow
no.
people follow you on Twitch, Dean.
Yeah, I know. It's that I was referring to Twitter because Twitter is the only place I know with like really strenuous amounts of bots. The only thing I need to worry about on Twitch is a banana. So
Yeah.
on Twitter, it is mostly that's where most of the bots populate because they randomly follow you if you even use certain tags.
Yep.
So, which is stupid.
Most
The
of
thing
mine,
is-
most of mine are those bots of those women that post like lewd pictures of themselves, and it's really annoying.
It is.
Because like assuming that they're, you know, like real people, I have to ask them, what exactly about a cartoony giraffe with like glasses, no mouth, and who plays fucking Sonic the Hedgehog in pro wrestling? What about that screams, I want to watch this? Moreover, Jared, in your case, what about them? Or rather, like a what about you makes them want to follow you, you know?
I don't know. Maybe it's the NSFW content I like and retweet, but I have been trying to really ease off on retweeting NSFW content as of late.
Yeah. So, what? It's most of the followers are just like what? Various kinks or various like hot girl pictures or something.
Yes.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
It's
Okay.
like
Yeah.
5 photos of them over the span of like a month and nothing else on there. It's really weird. But it really is just like one of those instances in where, okay, what about this account specifically made you click the follow button? You know? Because I feel like you're barking up the wrong tree here in that instance.
Yeah.
But no, I was gonna kind of make a point about like followers and how they relate to Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically just kind of using Twitter more as a networking tool rather than, you know, a fan base gaining tool, I suppose.
Yeah.
I've been told by multiple people that sort of know their way around Twitter and its sort of like machinations. And based on experience, I agree with them too. The majority of VTubing viewers are not on Twitter. They're on YouTube and they're on TikTok.
Yeah.
I've also I just counted and I have gotten 42 of those bots this year.
Man.
God damn, that sucks.
Jeez. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
That's stupid. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do agree with Logan because it's just like I mostly use like that to just really contact or just kind of just interact with various VTuber folks, really. I don't, because in terms of like fans or something like that, I mean, one, I have a Discord, and two, if I want to do that, there's Twitch and YouTube when I stream. So that's really like the best place and opportunity to do so. And I've met some of like the folks that I really enjoy working with through Twitter. So that's kind of where I just mostly use that. It's been hard because of, you know, stupid bot bullshit. But at least the folks that I have met and those whom I actually like managed to find, they've been good people. So
Definitely. Met some good folks on Twitter too.
yeah. Because yeah, I mean, in terms of like followers and stuff like that, I don't know what mostly comes into like trying to gain like most followers on Twitter, really. Unless it's just knowing the right people and whatnot.
A lot of it really is just kind of knowing people. But also just, you know, being able to pay attention to like trends and stuff like that. Providing providing, you know, content that not to sound, you know, I'm not like, you know, actively disparaging anybody, but providing content that has value to people.
That's always been the game, though, so sometimes people need to play the game right, which means by that I gotta play some Fortnite.
Didn't even know.
I mean, join you there. I like Fortnite now, so
I need to get over my boomer brain and actually like play Fortnite.
She'll just help
Like
us.
so.
Logan's a boomer and he's playing Fortnite.
Yeah, that's why I gotta rewire, and I have to be the younger boomer.
Just do it by yourself. Jeez. Well,
make me laugh, guys.
I'll see you back.
Then again,
Okay.
I don't post photos of myself or have an OnlyFans. I don't sound too proud of myself, but I think I'm pretty hot, and I watch all you guys. Just catching up with shit. Woo!
That's now that's a glowing review if I've ever seen one.
Yep. Logan is the only 23-year-old I know who acts like she's 35.
I don't know how to take that.
Believe, yeah, I don't blame
How
you.
do I take that?
Is that a, yeah.
Speaking of VTubers, though, there's this elf VTuber I follow. She posted this picture of a sign. I think this is in Japan because I see the yen sign on it. It's an ad for a big slut burger. For
What?
I'm not kidding. It's called Big Slut Burger.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it now, Mike stream. Just give me a second.
We're on the right track here, boys.
You're great. We're good.
I hope my battery doesn't die by then. Come on, Discord
It
load.
means you are.
I'm beyond my years. I don't know.
Congratulations, you're sagely. Ow, fuck.
I don't know if I want to be. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being a little dumb. Although, you know what? I say I'm already succeeding in that. Honestly.
Okay, here's the Big Slut Burger thing.
Okay.
Okay, let me
Oh,
learn.
Nami the Neko, thank you for the...
Hey, Nami.
Big split burger. Okay.
What's to call it?
What makes this egg? Is that it? The egg? Is that it?
I don't know.
Japanese people wouldn't get it. The English word "bitch" means huh?
So,
Huh.
so
What?
really it's a big bitch burger.
That's
Big.
that's the big. You know what? That makes a lot more sense, and it actually flows better.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's the...
It's alliterative.
Yes, it's the alliteration, but would you buy it?
No. Dude, that is
That-
way too much meat, dude.
That is the definition of that is going into my thighs.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'll blow up.
Okay, yes, I'm looking at it. That right there is, like, cholesterol city. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I'd rather not because that's calorie incarnate right there.
Yeah.
I'd rather live.
In calorie, in calorie.
Do you want to take the Big Bang Burger Challenge?
No.
Does it increase my stats? That isn't weight.
It increases your mass.
No. I'd rather not have my kilograms increase. Thank you.
Your center of gravity increases tenfold.
Oh, good. I become more tanky.
Take more damage.
Yep.
Irish Wolfhound 20. Oh, well, hello.
Oh, whoa, hello.
Oh, whoa. Hello.
Oh, whoa, hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
Okay,
Jeb.
Kirby, please do not tip over this time. I'm not even gonna boost, you're so fast.
Let's see. No, if you call someone in Japan in English, they wouldn't understand. But if you call them a bitch in English, they would assume you're calling them a slut. If slut has no meaning, bitch means slut. What the fuck?
Language barriers are weird.
Yeah. And uwu. Yeah, uwu to you too there, Irish Wolfhound. And hope you're having a good day, night, whatever time of day you are in.
Ew.
Oh no, I'm in second place. God dang it.
And how you doing there, Zach?
Oh boy,
I'm
this.
doing
I
fine.
think I should be safe.
All right.
What?
Oh boy, this scene.
What about the scene?
Is this gonna get good?
You'll see it. You will see what happens.
Did she just use the term jailbait tramps?
Yeah.
She disappeared. But to where?
Kiryu's getting real demoralized over here over losing so much in
There's only one way in and out.
Pocket Circuit.
Couldn't have missed her.
What are you? Okay, so we got a president, we got a giraffe, we got a pone, and we got a
Anime girl, apparently that called also called the Yes Man.
there you go.
Ooh.
That's who we are.
An eclectic lineup, to be sure.
And especially this two-toed ungulate.
So many
Doggos?
Dog. I love doggoos.
Dogoo.
Situation. They're just doggies.
So when the stoplight stops being in the zone for running, I loud whisper "son of a bitch" and people sometimes look. So son of a
You slut!
son of a slut.
Son of Slut.
Son of a slut. That oh god, that makes me feel dirty.
doing?
It makes you feel bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I
Oh,
don't even
what?
like them. I don't even like the word slut that much.
All over me.
Doggo jelly.
It went under Kompa's.
Yeah.
Sweater, yes.
Yes.
Tell me if you eat her. Just like a man to let their
You know,
lead their assault.
knowing how
Ah.
Daphne is and what and licking, yeah, this is accurate.
You damn fodder enemies! I'll crush you so
Yeah.
fast the players will think that you're 2D monsters.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get it.
snapped. She broke the fourth wall.
The traffic light is the son of a whore.
Yeah.
Don't just
Ashley, I think you mean a whorehouse of shit.
Oh,
Your mother's a whore! I told you that in confidence, Gary.
Omega, a girl avatar.
Yes,
Oh yeah, yeah.
that is
what?
me.
Yes, that is Jared. X1, X1. Yeah, the X1 is important.
But she escaped deeper
Paper
into the
Fury.
moon. So her hideout is
You,
behind
Ash the Galaxy, are you okay? Oh, I'm sure she's fine. It's just that we were getting a Japanese lesson that apparently the word bitch doesn't, the word slut doesn't exist in Japan.
What I uphold is justice. What I
Oh boy, a blue one pipe.
Yeah, it's a blue pipe. That means it's a warp zone, right? Wait, plum indigo?
Yes.
Oh,
That's sharp.
plum indigo. I get it.
Now we understand.
Yeah,
God,
now
fucking-
you understand.
Ah,
Renault.
granola bar. Yeah,
Yeah.
I am no kitty, but yeah.
I'll use my true
Oh yeah, plenty of cat lovers here.
Oh yeah, me being one of them. I still feel like I am Team Cat for the most part, but it's
Owen's turn.
yes, I do. I love Melia's theme. Anyways,
I love Persona 5.
yep.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
there you go. That's amazing.
hey,
Hey.
there you go.
It's the hero.
That's that Persona 5 like music. Oh, you mean jazz?
Oh, I love. Yeah, Persona 5 is now a genre. By the way.
Apparently.
It was always the best
Meme!
genre, you know.
Poggers! No.
I like how those two get interconnected.
It's now illegal to use your meme.
Poggers.
You know, I can't unhear meme after I watched some of the cutscenes in frickin' the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
The memes.
In that case, could you pick me up a couple of porno mags?
What is it you want? Some porno mags?
Thanks, Canon.
Oh, I see. My ass.
Ass.
Gotta bring out all them sound bites.
That's what they're for.
I bought some, or not bought, put some in. So yep. I've added the yippee button just because of Senna's yippee is so it's so melted in my brain.
That's the best one.
It is the best one. What compared to everyone else's, which is alright.
I'll use my thinking muscles.
Okay, to be fair, I love Lanzas. So
Won't let you get away.
leave it to you, D.
It's
I
the
used my
Pac-Man.
thinking muscles for this one.
It's the Pac-Man ghost.
I fucking love Lans.
I mustn't retreat.
They're even called Blinky, like the Pac-Man ghost.
Uh-oh,
Gee, I
Blinky.
wonder what references they're doing. Yep.
Mm.
And Red Baby Vader. What? Red Baby Vader.
Hey, baby Vader. Wow, you
Did you-
suck.
Hey, did you know? God,
Go ahead. What?
did you know that anything over the age of 23 is considered old now?
Yeah, I know. We're boomers.
We're boom.
I said
Okay,
Yeah.
boomer.
Remember, but if you're over the age of 23, you are technically a boomer. Anywhere older than that, you're still a boomer. You're also a submariner, by the way.
Submariner.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. My favorite is still bonking DM and his never-ending indignation. Why am I getting bonked? Because I never know the reason why. What did I do to get bonked?
Is that the
It's
running
funny.
joke?
You sat there. That's what happened.
God, all right. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You have a point there, Logan. Did you know that every time you use an anime meme, Japan gets paid? I collect the royalties. That's how I buy my own nigiris.
So actually gets paid.
Meme. The memes.
Meme.
Meme.
No. It's now illegal to use your meme.
Meme.
Where is that from? Is that from a YTP?
That's from
That-
Boom.
That's from yeah. That's from the Sonic Boom cartoon.
Yeah, I know that's from the cartoon, but it's like I don't think. Is that literally from the cartoon itself, or did someone make a YouTube poop out of it?
I think someone just like took that. I think someone took that scene and like edited it and like cut it up in a way to where it sounded the way it sounded to people.
So
YouTube
poop,
poop.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the essence of a poop. Yep.
we here love you two poops.
Yeah. Most of the time, I hate it when they interfere with the graphics, but to make very colorful shit. But
The deep fried shit.
audio editing though, that shit's the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Ashley says Logan gets way more things thrown at him than DM gets bonked.
Oh, yeah, you enable tits, right?
I sure,
Yeah.
I sure
It's-
did. And listen, man, everyone loves them.
Tits activated.
I
Everyone loves them.
I love that.
What? What?
Tits.
What? Tits?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Jared loves tits. Got it.
We love tits.
Meanwhile, water is wet.
I've been waiting. I'm ready.
Water's wet. Huh.
I'm pretty sure Logan so has a black eye from all the shit being thrown at him.
And he's like model on a black guy. Myself.
I've been waiting. I'm ready.
Because I probably could do that. 'Cause that's effort. Oh, come on. I'm failing Kiryu really, really hard, everyone.
How could you do that?
How could you, man?
How could you, Logan?
Why would you do that? This
Just
Well-
not good enough at Pocket Circuit.
A model on a bunch of P&D bandages, Logan. I mean, I can see that, all things considered. I mean, I seen his amalgamation gun droid that he was after the stream. That was fantastic, by the way.
it really was.
I will never forget, I was sitting in the call with Phoenix Redtail and I was like chatting with her and she was like, listen man, you need to add on like the muscle bob arms. Just like, you're right. You're so right. And
I mean, check out these guns.
Longer was a wee zapper.
Now I'm a jerk and everyone loves me.
Bomb.
Bomberai. Oh.
It's a samurai.
I love these royalty-free Mario enemies.
Use my true power.
Illegally distinct Marios.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
Wait.
public domain.
Yeah, public domain Bob-omb. You need to get a Star Trek Borg eye implant for when you play Byleth. Wait, what? Why? Is this a reference that I'm not getting, or?
Yeah.
Hold on quick. 1 sec, I'm slot carring.
Yeah, no problem.
Logan's playing stock card 3D.
I am, yes. Look at this, Cosmo's going so fast, dude. With no clue. Oh! You gotta be kidding me! Off the fucking small jump. He's going so well, too.
Then he fucked it up.
And he fucked it. He absolutely fucked it.
I blame you, Kazuma, or Kiryu.
You need
Here you,
to
Kazuma.
Poor guy and play when you played Violet. Oh,
Oh, I get it now. I remember the whole Byleth as a cyborg thing. I remember that.
sorry, Jared. What now? What now?
What did I say?
Oh no, you tell us.
I don't know.
I mean, I was spinning off into like Byleth talk. So
Listen, man. Sometimes I'm like Nelson. I have the memory of a goldfish.
okay. Okay.
Puny brain.
My brain does weird things. That's all I get.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Most of it very bad.
But yeah, like the running joke is that Byleth is a cyborg in my Three Houses playthrough.
I can see that. Yeah. I can see that for Byleth. Yep.
I mean, like the characters make a direct reference to how emotionless she is. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, you are playing as the female Byleth, right?
yes, I am.
Oh right, you got Sylvain within like the first couple seconds. Yeah, you did.
That's
Yeah.
right. Who knew that all you needed was a pussy
Or boob.
and your ranks?
You need boobs, and there you go. Good job.
Every other student. It's a every other student. You need stats and shit in order for them to join your house. Sylvain, nah, you need boobs.
I need boobs. Just give me them, Lord Booba, and there you go. I'm now convinced I will now defect to the other side.
He's cultured.
Well, you have me convinced.
Well, it's like, okay, I want you to make me an offer. That is a very nice offer. Shows boobs. That is a very nice offer. You will now have me convinced.
Who knew that Logan's best units were also characters he hates?
Well, Sylvain is actually a pretty decent unit, so yeah.
Yes, and that's what pisses me off.
It piss all of us off. The fact that he's actually like good and a decent character. He's also an asshole. So
He is an asshole, yes.
that pretty much is just like, yeah. I don't know which one would cancel itself out first.
Let's fucking go.
Uh,
I beat Slot Car Derby.
nice.
Let's go.
Logan, so Vane was after that USB slot. Oh, that was a slow burn for me. That was a
fun image.
I had to think about that for a second there.
It's a fun image. Yeah. Okay.
That's what she said.
Just remember, guys.
Yeah,
Raphael's-
exactly.
Just remember, guys. Raphael's totally a mage. Totally.
He is.
How is
He
that
is.
going for you, by the way?
It's going great, Dean. Thanks for asking.
All right. That's all I wanted to know.
Going great. Fantastic.
It's
He says-
great.
He says
Great.
as he's gritting his teeth.
He says, exactly.
Great.
He fucking says through gritted teeth.
Great.
Great.
But no, it actually is going. It's going okay. I mean, like, obviously he doesn't hold a candle to Lysithia.
Well,
Yeah.
Lysithia's a human wrecking machine.
No, wait. You need to balance it out. You
That's
need to give you need to make Lysithia into an axe wielder at this point.
In fucking January.
Yeah.
Do it.
Please don't
I mean-
take terrible advice.
I mean, I'm trying to
Man.
make her a swords person as well, like really late in, and currently she's like E+ in swords. So you know what? I'm meeting you halfway.
Okay, that's fine. She's good with swords, if I recall right. So
She has a hidden talent in swords, yeah.
yeah, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you make her wield like something physical and not make her use her brain.
Get like permission from you.
Yes, you need my permission.
Permission to play the game how I want to play it.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dean, just remember, Logan's also turned Zero into a brawler.
I am, and he's good. He's good at it.
That's fine. Yep.
I like the idea of turning Bernie into a brawler because she's so pissed at everybody for not leaving her alone.
So she
just-
fucking glocks him in the jaw.
So she decks
Yeah.
them in the face.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Ignat needs to be a brawler. Oh, that would have been so funny.
Ignat's, yeah, I doubt that sounds awesome. I'm a painter, but
I'm a painter, but that doesn't mean I don't choose violence.
just have him cracking his knuckles as he's just like, I'm a painter, but
Look over here, feeling like he's way too late into the game to recruit Bernie.
I really feel like I'm too late in. I mean, like, I don't know how long the game is.
yeah, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but as he said, look, you feel like you already got enough characters.
Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, I'm just stealing other characters so that no one else can have them.
I mean, that is a good choice, I think.
I'm still that way.
So,
I'm protecting you.
so just remember, when in doubt of recruiting someone, just give them a bunch of presents.
Take all my stuff.
It's a bold strategy.
Yep.
It is a strategy.
It's a strategy, yes.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, you got him to rank B support with Byleth. Now there's like a 20% chance they'll show up during the week.
Hippity hoppity, your unit is now my property.
Exactly, I'm really walking in there like that. The unit's now my property.
You just see a pair of eyes above the neckline of the armor. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had that same thing happen when I made Tharja into a Fortress Knight, so, yeah,
Oh my
that was a
god.
great idea.
That is a good idea, right?
Just covering up all of her booba.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like,
How
oh,
dare.
too lewd. Here you go.
How dare you, Dean?
Here's your armor set now.
How dare you, Dean? How dare
I know, how dare I.
Dina's playing. He's playing the 4Kids version of Awakening.
Exactly. Yep. I'm here to say. I'm here to sense. You need to keep the kiddies away from seeing something so obscene.
Booba.
I enjoy the thought of like I enjoy the thought of fucking Ignatz just like poking his head out like of the suit of armor like a whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Really funny to me.
It's like the equivalent of like that kid who wears like a jacket that's like really, really too big for them.
Yeah,
Ralphie, I can't get up.
exactly. Exactly, it's the fucking Christmas story.
Exactly.
Look, it is really unfortunate that no female units can become a brawler.
Yeah, it's the
Listen,
big bummer
man.
thing.
Listen,
Yeah.
man, I need a mod that makes Hilda a brawler. Or-
Yeah, why can't Hilda be a brawler? That was like one of the first things I wanted her to be, and then it was just like,
makes
nope.
that happen.
Well, thank God. Well, thank God, Engage is fixing all that. Literally, the first cleric that you get is a monk, so she punches people.
Good.
So I'm like, you know what? Life is good again.
All right.
I can't remember what class it is, but there's also a specific magic class in Three Houses that no female units can go to, which is weird.
Dark Mage.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I don't know why. Because especially since Lysithea can use Dark Mage magic.
I was about to say, Lysithea is like literally a fucking nuke, dude.
Yeah, she is.
Why can't she reach her full potential? You know?
She implodes the game.
She implodes and just breaks it in half.
The game just implodes in of itself if she gets anywhere near stronger. So,
Friggin'
it took me a while to. It took me until last stream to figure out Ignatz was a male. Yes.
Yes, he is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a iconic thing in where people thought that Tails was a girl. Like,
Yeah.
when first playing.
I think so.
It's like one of those things.
But it's really unfortunate that Dark Mage is only limited to male units, because that actually kind of really limits it, because I can only count on one hand on units that could really benefit from that class.
I have some ideas on who would actually make some good use out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only time... Go ahead.
Like I would say Hubert is the one obvious choice, and I would argue Sylvain maybe, and Lawrence.
And maybe Hanneman.
Maybe Hanneman, yeah. And Byleth, maybe.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, because Byleth does have a budding talent with magic.
Mm-hmm. Clerics cannot wield swords because it pierces skin and draws blood, but you can hammer them to death with a mace.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
I mean, one of my favorite classes in Awakening is War Cleric, which is literally, hey, let's give the cleric a fucking axe.
Oh, let's not forget the best character to use to be a dark mage, Raphael.
Yeah, why? Yeah, do that. Why not?
Exactly, why not?
Why not?
Do more of it.
Why not?
Yeah, just why not? I just do whatever the hell that you want. That's what Three Houses encourages. So they nudge you towards particular directions, but you don't need to obey those.
Exactly.
You're a nosy little CPU cannon
You're
for
your
storing
be a
those
free man. You can do whatever you want.
The same happened to Logan that I don't think ever happened to me in Three Houses. I remember this time with Ignatz. Sometimes when he was lecturing Ignatz, he actually got instead of good, he got bad on him
Tell you everything I know.
when
Do
lecturing Ignatz.
happen.
Yeah.
But
So
very
this can
rarely.
happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
very rarely happens.
very rarely, yeah.
Much like your sister, my dear
Guess who made Raphael a mage? Yeah.
And in order to
Yep.
save them all,
Yeah.
we need to get the mascot
Yeah.
characters to help us. Lady
You?
Chica, do
I
you know
did
the
too,
way
so
to
well,
lead
not
up
in
to
Three
the
Houses. Three Hopes I did, but
Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's where I made
Houses
him a
I
mage.
want to try, but yeah, that's someday.
It's possibly mean.
Maybe
Isaac has
someday.
taken our mascot.
Yep.
That happened shortly before they took me.
Then they've already destroyed it? Like when they broke Louise's disc? If
Oh.
you have fragments, I can repair it.
No, I don't sense that it was destroyed. If it had
I've
been,
entertained
it would be some
myself
kind of
70
full
times
chain of
according to Yakuza Kiwami, and all of those times are probably from slot cars.
From slot cars.
This idea what Asik is
That's
playing.
Sucker
funny.
Derby.
All I know is that the mascot is intact.
Indeed.
Period. That means you still have a chance to reclaim it.
Let's go,
What it
baby.
sounds like. We've got
Car
to
baby.
right
Let's
away.
go.
To do that, we'd need to
Slot car
sneak
derby, let's go, baby.
No.
Yeah, let's go.
Turn an underling into our little stool pigeon.
She is rather conspicuous.
Probably
I'd be
shouldn't
unable to feel
have
surprised if she
slick
has been
tires,
seen
but we'll
vandalizing
see.
something.
Hold on.
Let us go.
Let us go.
I gotta think about strategy now. Everything up until now was child's play.
This is where the fun begins.
It is where the fun begins.
I gotta check the shop.
What is that jump? What is that?
I don't know.
A jump. A gap between two spaces.
Ooh, I can get a new weapon for gear. Freak diamond.
Damn, it's already 3 in the morning. Holy shit.
Holy shit, we've been going on for that long.
Oh wow.
I should probably go to sleep here soon.
Me too, actually. Damn. I should probably check on the puppo as well.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a shopping trip and then we'll be good to call it a night then.
Yeah, it's already been a good while.
It
We're
is.
already well past the part in where I've been in for this game.
Not plasma sword, light sword. Okay. The Gale staff. Agility and evade is down. I don't know if I want that. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning over here.
Logan learning on the fly.
Hmm.
Oh, what can I synthesize? Forbidden Twig, yay.
Logan, are you learning how to be better at slot for derby?
I am, in fact, learning how to be better at slot car derby.
Ooh, give it to him. Oh, it's a partner synth. Yep, bull.
I really do just have to go this fast. I ain't
Gotta go
crazy.
fast!
Exactly.
Can you paint your slot car blue?
Yes. Yes,
Good.
You can.
Good.
You can paint it any color.
Sweet.
Let's go. Alright, that was a meaty session.
It
Quite
was.
meaty. Quite meaty. We've been on a roll with 4-hour streams.
Christ.
It's usually what we do. Now to open up Edge because fucking Opera GX is a piece of shit now. Or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they doesn't really work on Twitch.
I see. My ass.
That's Twitch's fault.
Yeah, that's Twitch's.
That's stupid, honestly.
It really is.
We can't use these particular browsers for it. I'm just like, fuck off. We can use whatever browsers we want. Just get it work for it. Why is it limited?
Worked before.
How many people? Yeah, it worked before. What the fuck changed?
Twitch being stupid.
Yeah. What? Oh, water's blue, by the way.
Let's say.
Yeah. I don't know. Twitch apparently really wanted to highlight that whole thing about like chat distinguishing things, which I'm like, what? What's the point?
Man, Twitch becoming worse with each new update. They really are like YouTube.
Yeah, sadly.
I just made myself sad.
You do. Yeah, try not to do that too often. Make yourself happy at some point.
Don't be sad, be happy.
Alright,
Someone playing Danganronpa right now?
Me? What?
I thought someone was playing Danganronpa right now. I recognize the sound effects.
It's not me.
Not me.
You might be doing the car derby stuff. I don't know.
Are you talking about the boop boop boop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah. Jared's shared screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Boop, boop, boop.
Huh, weird. Okay.
We're gonna raid my friend Nami.
Alrighty. And I am going to raid my Puppo's crate.
And then
In
raid
that
your
case,
bed.
could you pick me up a couple of porno mags?
What is it you want? Some porno mags?
Hey, bye guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
See you next week.
Yep.